might be getting there slowly but surely.
Take your time. I'm still getting set up.
Well, yeah, it's just my internet is really just not having a good time in the past like week. It's been wonderful, as I'm sure you could guess.
Yeah, I was having big problems with mine. Till I could get access to a booster
Yeah.
myself.
Oh yeah. I'm supposed to be getting one at some point, but it's taking its sweet time getting here. Give it some time. So yeah, I had a look over the list. I haven't seen Ravagers played in Dark Eldar before. Looking forward to see how they do. Because what you were Obsidian Heart, so you reroll a wound per like phase or something per unit.
Yes. 6 additional range to assault
Something
heavy
along the
and.
lines.
Let me pull that up.
Ah, yeah, that was it. Fun. It was like 6 additional range to some weapons, and you could reroll a wound roll every time you shot or fought. Something like that. I just had a quick glance over like the Wikipedia page for Dark Eldar. Oh, I'm seeing models getting loaded. Exciting.
If your game crashes or the internet's just slow enough where you would like try another time? We can try tomorrow if you think you can get a better connection in.
Maybe. Like, I'm seeing stuff loading in. It's just taking its sweet time for a bit. So we can try it, and then if it really doesn't want to work, then we can come back to it tomorrow.
Alright.
Like, I'm seeing stuff slowly load in. So probably just gonna wait until your army's loaded in, and then see if I can load mine in. See how that'll work.
Alright. Sorry about that. Just punched my mic. But yeah, I don't want to like,
tabs, see if that helps.
I don't want to have you like lose out on playing because slowness is making turns go forever.
Yeah, I'll see. I think it's definitely on my end, I think, but I think because I've had a few issues like this recently. I don't know what its deal is. It should be okay, I would think. Like, I'm in no rush, so I can give it a little while, and then if it really doesn't want to cooperate, we can try it another time.
Yeah.
And if not, I can just concede it. It's fine.
Well, if we can't get a game in before the like the 30th, yeah, 30th, I'll concede to you because I will be unavailable for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, we can probably just keep trying until then. We'll have to see. Stuff slowly load. It's taking its time, but it is loading in. So it's just a matter of waiting a little bit. Like, it's 90% of the way there, it says. In terms of loading the army up. So I'll just sit here and remind myself of some Necron things that I'm definitely going to forget because I never play Necrons.
Oh, same with Drukhari.
Yeah, that's fair. So we're both inexperienced in our armies then. I know generally what I'm doing, but this was my third choice, so
Yeah,
I'm
weird.
not exactly well versed in them. How long have you played Drukhari for?
Well, I've collected them for a solid year or two, but this tournament be the first time I'm actually playing them.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Uh,
nice.
Luckily, I
Cool.
always had like the general idea on how to want to play them, though, so at least I had a basis to go off of.
Yeah. I mean, I have I've got the Drukhari Wikipedia page up, so I can always search things up if you need them, like, quickly. I mean, I think I know most of the Drukhari stuff just from playing them every so often. Poisoned weapons are a pain in the ass. Oh, I see 92%. We're getting there. We're getting there. 94% slowly. What's that the raptor looks like? I've never actually seen the Ravager. I've only ever seen the Raider.
They seem to do well. My only game was against Deathwing so far, so I have no gauge
Yeah?
on how effective they actually are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Dark Angels aren't exactly a... they're not exactly the typical army. Although they are doing very well, so I guess you'll see them quite a bit. Oh yeah, so it's just a raider, but with like little turrets on the sides
Yeah, instead of transporting it
and
gets
the top. Cool.
instead of transporting it, being able to transport it gets
Gets big guns.
yeah, three big guns. I am not seeing
3 guns instead of the
objectives.
1.
Oh, there they
Very
are. Okay.
cool. Got some Reavers, Hellions, Scourges. So what did you have? You had 2 squads of Dark Lance Scourges and 1... whatever
Uh,
the other one was.
I have one Haywire, one Dark Lance, and one Shredder unit.
Ah, it was a Haywire. Got ya.
I love Dark Lances, but I figured Dark Lance spam was a little bit griefing.
Yeah. What's the difference between a Dark Lance and a Heat Lance?
I think a Heat Lance works like a Melta,
Are they
and
different?
then a Dark Lance is
Ah, makes sense.
like a last cannon.
Like a las cannon. Yeah. Okay, that does make sense.
I can confirm that in 1 second.
I do love some of the Drukhari models. I wouldn't mind collecting them. I love the Void Raven bomber. They look really fun.
Oh yeah, it was actually the Scourge models that got me attracted to Drukhari because I just love the whole wing design and whatnot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're nearly there. We're getting at 97%. We're nearly there. These are like golden Scourges. Is this their like Cabal color or something?
No, it's just a
Whatever
default color
whatever
for
they're called.
that's their default color for TTS.
Oh, fun.
I don't know why they picked that color, but they did.
We are 5 models away from being fully loaded. So close.
One eternity later.
Come on. It's just the incubi that haven't loaded.
Yeah, I didn't realize how good they were until they like actually started putting in work, and I was like,
Oh yeah, they're
cool.
ridiculous. Like, haha, we have a fight last. Haha. What is it, like fight last at strength 5 -3, 2 damage or something? With like 1,000,000 attacks?
Yeah.
That sounds about right, I think.
Well, I
Plus
wanted to
2
do a
-3, 2 damage?
yes. I wanted to do a
Yeah, that
Scourge
sounds
heavy
right.
list, and then I remembered about the rules of 3, so I was like, all right, I can't do that.
Oh yeah.
So I
Unfortunate.
had to fill the gaps of a bunch of units that I just looked at, and I was like, that could be fun. And then I did not realize the
That could be cool.
level of ridiculousness Incubi and Drizar are.
Oh yeah. It is a little overboard. I'm glad the succubus of death got patched, so it's not like 48 attacks from a single 60-point model.
They can still be
That was
scary.
ridiculous.
Mine's pretty vanilla for
They can,
certain
yeah,
lists.
I'm sure they can still be scary, but I'm just glad it's not 48 attacks scary. I'm nearly there. Just give it a minute. Yeah, the Ravager does look pretty cool. I bet it'd be expensive to collect Drukhari though, right? It's a lot of like small 5-man units well, they come in 5-man boxes.
I don't
And
know
like
about
a
the
lot
new
of them.
Incubi and
Plus
whatnot,
raiders.
but overall they're actually a pretty cheap army to collect.
Yeah,
Because a base warrior
that's good.
squad is 5 and the box comes with 10. I mean, you want to take 10 anyway, so that
Oh,
way you get one with a Dark Lance. Or more than a
yeah,
certain
yeah, yeah.
number. I know it's above 5.
Well, can you not have a Dark Lance in a squad of 5?
I'm trying to remember if
Or
that
something.
is. I might be thinking of another unit that can't take special units unless they're above a weird number.
Right. Alright. It's 3 models off. Everything's loaded up, but I don't want to load my army until it's all done.
Oh, no,
Unless
I
it's
get it.
the terrain loading up. I think it might be. Yeah. I'll just give it a minute to get everything done, and then I'll put my army in, and you can see mine.
Alright.
So I'm assuming there's going to be... There's some Incubi mixed in with these Kabalite warriors over here. I don't know if that's intentional.
So, what now?
There's some Incubi mixed in with these... You might have to copy-paste some Kabalite warriors.
Where they went. No, I
Yeah,
had
there's the Archon.
a few Incubi missing, so actually I'll just take
Oh,
those
right. Yeah, they were there.
to the side of the table. There we go. Be right back, one moment.
Yep, sure.
And I'm back. I just had to move something real quick.
Mm-hmm. There you go, I'm back to color blue. So, 15 Scourges, 10 Hellions with combat drugs, 2 Ravagers with... Okay.
Yeah, one has
Does
disintegrating
do the
cannons.
witches have... Do the witches and the succubus have a combat drug?
Yes. I know they do. I just don't ever remember which one I get.
Right. No, the succubus had the plus 2-inch movement one. I don't know what the witches had.
Oh, yeah, they have the movement
3
one too.
raiders.
My,
So 10. These can hold... The raiders can hold 11, can't they?
yes.
Yeah.
So the one on the left has 10 Incubi and Drazar. The middle one has 8 Cabalites with a Dark Lance and a Captain with Blast Pistol. I think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then the last one has my Archon, who's my Warlord, and basically the same unit as the previous one.
Yeah. So it's the same unit, but this one has the Archon in it.
Correct.
Cool. And then, so there's 2 Dark Lance units and 1 Shredder unit. No, Dark Lance Haywire Shredder. Hellions, Reavers. Yeah. makes sense. And the transports have their their invulnerable save. Is that only against range or in melee as well?
Their invuln is both, and it's a 5-up.
Is it?
The across the board one is 6-up.
Right. Because I thought it was just at range there.
Let me double check.
Invulnerable.
Oh, against ranged weapons, you are correct.
Okay, cool. Hmm. Okay. It's only like one piece of terrain that hasn't loaded in, so I'm just going to go ahead and load mine in.
Alright.
You will have to promote me though, because I cannot load stuff in.
Okay, how do I do that?
Okay, so you see in the top right where there's the smiley face of
Yeah.
me in the blue. Click on that and click on promote when that comes up under it. There we are.
Oh, weird.
Now I can load my army in.
Okay.
Give it a minute to load it. Oh, army. Has it loaded in for you?
Yep, it's loaded in for me.
No, there's just this over here. Right, I'm gonna leave and rejoin because there's some things sticking onto the board.
Okay.
That's gonna be a pain, so I'm just gonna leave and rejoin. It should remove it. Join Capathia. Let it load up. There we are. Back to that. Only war.
You alright there?
Mm-hmm. getting everything loaded back up. It didn't fix the problem, but it doesn't really matter. It's not that big of an issue. So I'm just waiting for the choose your seat thing to leave, and then we can start playing the game. Alright, well, we can start now. Cool. Woohoo. Secondaries. If it will let me bring up my... what was it? Actually, I'm going to go backwards.
Let me get some water.
Sure. Okay, I've got my secondaries down.
Alright.
Where are the objectives? They are in the buildings.
Yeah, they're in the building. I took a sec for me to figure that out.
Is there a way we can get this one to emerge? I don't think so. It's right under there. Were we supposed to use the other map? Maybe?
It said Fractoris Primus.
Does it say Factoris Primus? Okay. In which case, we might just have to have... if we just get like a token here. Slap it on top of there like that.
Alright.
And then just measure from that, I guess.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's about right. There we go. And then you can see, we can kind of see that one. Open up the building.
The only one I can't see is the one over on your
Yeah,
side.
it's only that one. Okay, so what we can do is roll for deployment.
Alright.
I got a 5.
I got a 5 as well.
Well, let's go. Number 2. I got a 1.
I got a 1
Oh
too.
my god.
That's
Third time's the charm.
6.
I got a 1. There you go. Okay. Do you want to attack or defend? The map isn't actually symmetrical in this one, so it's actually worth looking
Yeah.
for once.
I will attack.
Okay. So I get to choose which deployment zone I want, which is actually a decision. Okay. Possible. Go to this one. I'll go with... Yeah, I'll just go with this one, the blue one. So I have to deploy first. Strategic reserves, blah, blah, blah. What do you have?
I always forget for 9th, are strategic reserves just all stated at the beginning, or is it just this is
It's
strategic?
before you deploy any models, both players declare what they're putting in deep strike or reserves.
Okay.
So I am going to put my Tomb Sentinel into deep strike because it's funny. And it never works, but it's funny.
That's how I feel about warp talons.
Cool.
Oh, cool! They came out of deep strike. No Overwatch rolls a 4 on charge.
They're good once they get into combat, but it's getting them into combat.
The charge out of deep strike never works for me with talons.
Yeah.
I never take them.
I can sometimes pull something.
After like the 4th game of training, I was like, I'm just gonna run these guys up the board from now on.
Yeah. I played a game where I just warp timed them up the board, and it was very fun. But that wasn't with World Eaters, obviously, because I don't play World Eaters a whole lot.
You used to be able to do that.
Yeah. So, do you have? Are you putting anything in the deep strike or reserves?
Haywire.
You also declare your transports at this point, which you've already declared, but you might as well just say them.
Haywire Scourges and Shredder Scourges are going into Deep Strike. Transports are from left to right, one with Drazar and 10 Incubi. Middle one is just 8 Cabalite Warriors, one has a Dark Lance, one is the leader with a pistol.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. And then last one on the right has my Archon, who is my Warlord, who has Soul Thirster, which is a... gives him an additional attack in melee, and if he manages to destroy a model
He
Or
gets a
one dies
wound
near
back,
him,
and then
so
he
he gains a
can,
wound.
and then you can like fight again or something.
No, that one's
Once
just
again.
he regains a wound if something dies near him.
Yeah, but I'm just saying for the other upgrade you gave him, you can make him fight again, can't you?
I don't think so, but I will take a gander.
That it was like the 15-point upgrade you gave him. Like Splintered Genius, I think.
There he is.
You could make him fight again once a game.
Oh, okay, yes, I did. Not that it's gonna matter in this, and then I took Relic, Helm of Spite, just lets him deny psychic powers, and if he successfully denies, it's Perils of the Warp.
Very useful against Necrons.
Yep. The most psychic race.
The most psychic army. Seriously. Yeah, do you just want to like label each of the raiders with like here, I'll do this. Drives plus ink. What are these? Just cabs? Cab-Light Warriors. There you go. Very cool. And then those guys are going in Deep Strike. And those guys, the Darklands ones are staying on the board?
Yes.
Cool. So I have to deploy first because obviously. Okay, how do I think about this? To get within 3 inches of it is like to there, which is like a 12. Not even. Are we saying? I would say this is difficult terrain, wouldn't you? These barriers. That's difficult terrain. Just like hop over them. Or even these in the middle. They'd probably be difficult terrain.
Yeah, the barricades are a weird one, but I would call those definitely difficult. I imagine people hopping over those easily.
Yeah, and then the rest is pretty self-explanatory. Obscuring. These would be breachable. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, I will take a squad of wraiths and yeah, it's good. These guys do have a rule that lets them move through terrain like it isn't there. Move and charge through terrain.
Yeah, basically.
So like it's like pseudo fly, and they can fall back and charge.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
And 4-up invuln, blah blah blah.
All right.
So once the models stop having a stroke, they will be here. I don't know if you can fit in there, so he's gonna be straggling.
That's all
Right,
right.
what did you put down?
Looks like he's still in coherency.
Yeah, he's within 2. What have you put down?
I'm gonna put some Hellions down about right here.
Cool. Do they have guns?
They have basically like slightly better splinter rifles.
Okay.
But nothing
Sure.
like amazing.
Sure.
It's melee for them that are the
Mhm.
deadly thing.
Okay, good to know. I'll take a squad of immortals. They're just gonna kind of chain themselves out while staying in coherency, which I'll figure out in a second. Oh, good thing for you to know. Did you see my dynasty?
I did. I don't know the dynasties very well.
Okay, so relentless expansionist is the sweaty hard one. That means that everything in my army has objective secured, and anything that would have objective secured naturally, like troops, count as double the number of models. And the ancient stir means that all of my Canoptech units move an extra inch innately and pile in an extra inch. It's fluffy Canoptech, so who cares? I will highlight these. Will it work? Apparently not. Yeah, that'll be fine. They can spread out turn 2. Yep, okay, that's mine.
Alright.
Your move, sir.
Put in Dark Lance Ravager up there.
Okay. Wonder where he's going. I raise your Dark Lance Ravager with the Canoptech Doomstalker. Greetings.
Alright. Put my Reavers right here next to the Hellions.
They get the funny stratagem that makes them go meow.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll take my other squad of wraiths. Them right there. So it is your drop.
My Darkland Scourge is going right there.
Sure. What's the range on their guns?
36.
which goes up to 42 because of the
Not for
thing.
scourges. They do not
No?
get benefits from cults or cabals
Okay, cool.
because they are guns for hire. Same with
Got ya.
incubi. Not that they have a
Got ya.
ranged weapon.
Okay. These immortals. Will come and chill over here.
Did you put something down?
Yeah,
Oh,
these
okay.
immortals down here.
My other Ravager with the disintegrator cannons right there.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'll shift them along. Yeah, sure, that works. We'll go there.
Unit with just the normal
Normal
Cabal warriors right
Cabalites.
there.
Yeah. Unit of Scarabs. We'll go right over here. So it is your drop.
If it wants to behave. Raider with the Archon over here.
Mm-hmm. Archon. Scarab Swarm. Number 2. Sure.
put Witcher's Czar and Incubi right there.
Mm-hmm. Take a spider going right here.
Unit of witches right there.
Mm-hmm. What was their combat drug, did you say?
They have Hypex. Same with the Succubus.
So the 10-inch move one.
Yes.
Okay. So, meow. Unfortunate. Don't know what I'm doing. Next spider will go there then.
And then just the Succubus right there. That completes my deploying.
Wonderful. Chronomancer. Okay. Okay. Chronomancer 1 will go right here. But what? Hang on, what does he have? He has the... What? Arcana. Oh, in terms of Arcana on my stuff, Chronomancer has... One Chronomancer has the Hypermaterial Ablator. I can give a unit light cover if they're more than 12 inches away from you. And the other one has Nanomines, which means I pick a unit in the shooting phase within 18 inches, and they half advance and charge rolls. Then I have, on my Warlord, he has a Relic Scythe, which is just a good scythe. And I have Eternal Madness, more for the fluff than anything, which means he rerolls all wounds in combat. Which is pretty nice. Crypto Thralls. Right there. If they would like to. Catacomb Command Barge. Going right behind here. Yeah, and then the other Chronomancer going over here. And his Crypto Thralls going with them. Works for me. Alright, roll for first turn.
A 2.
I got a 2.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, how many? 4 times we've matched?
1.
3 times?
Oh.
5.
There you go.
Okay. So I have to go first. Oh, I need to. Scheisse, I should have done this before. I needed to get my protocols done.
Yeah, go ahead
I chose them
and
before the match, I think.
go ahead and do that, and when you start like actually doing your movement stuff, I'll hit the timer.
Yeah. Are you doing a chess clock? Are you?
I'm just doing the timer on the side of the map.
Oh right,
More
yeah.
more because the 3 hour limit.
Right.
He was very unclear on if we stop it at any point or if we.
He
just
said
keep
he
going.
said you could do it casually if you talked it out and just said you could do however much time, or you could do the 3 hour limit. I don't think he really cares, but I don't mind either way.
I mean, I got about 4 hours, so.
Okay. I need my protocols. I had them here because I always do like the exact same protocols, so it doesn't really matter. Where did I put them?
Our protocol is just kind of the army-wide bonuses outside of traits.
Yeah, it's I pick a unit. Well, all of my units within 6 inches of my characters, while there's a noble on the field, get to have the effects of these protocols.
Oh.
Essentially, so it just gives them certain bonuses. Where is he? I sent them a DM. Okay, guess not. Hell. Command protocols. Right. Shall be one moment. Right, there we go. I'll write it down. Don't really care. Okay, there we go. So first one, I knew this was the one I was going to have, is Protocol of the Sudden Storm. So I can pick one of the 2 effects. I either get +1 inch move on everything within 6 inches of a model of a character, or I can shoot with and do an action without that action failing, and I'm going to do the +1 inch movement. So command phase. You can start the timer, by the way, if you haven't already.
Okay.
So command barge is going to put my will be done on the immortals. These immortals. The Chronomancer is going to put a 5+ invuln and reroll charges on this Canoptic Scarab Swarm, and the Chronomancer is going to do the same for the other Scarab Swarm.
I promoted you, so you might have to, because just clicking it's not doing much.
The timer. Well, what? We'll start at just about the
Let's just say
o'clock.
we started at 10.
Yeah, we'll say. So command 5+ invuln, 5+ invuln, +1 to hit, and that's it. Movement phase. I need 6-inch auras. 6. 6. Okay, that's fine. So these scarabs, since they're Canoptek, they get +1 inch naturally, and they get +1 inch from the protocol. So I get 12-inch movement with the scarabs from 10. Does that get me in range? I can't interact with the token. Oh no, there we go. Yes, it does. Okay, that's fine. They do have the fly keyword, so it's fine if they move over any difficult terrain.
Are you seeing this weird, like, half circle thing?
Hmm?
I'm seeing, like what the middle objective circle looks like. I'm seeing, like, half of that on your side, on the, like, the right side of the board.
No.
Huh.
I took mine off. Is that better?
Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of mine.
Is it on? Is it this? The circle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just shows. If you look at it from above, it just shows you the 3-inch aura around it.
Oh, that's okay. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's not like a bug. It's just a thing you can do.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, is that just a bug or what's happening?
Yeah, that's fine. It's meant to happen. And I think I'll advance these scarabs if it'll let me. 2, that's fine. Get more bodies on the point at least. TTS would like to function. There you go, just kind of shuffle them up a bit. Cool. Yeah. Then the other Scarab Swarm, they get the same bonuses. So they have a 12-inch move. And they'll advance as well. I'll just do that now, so I'd save having to move them again. They get a 5, so they get an extra 5. So they move 17 total. That should still be in coherency. Yeah. Do I want to do that? No. That is going to come and take up a whole lot of space. And he can probably fit in there, right? Yeah. And then the Chronomancer is going to move his whatever. He's going to move like 5 this way and have the Crypto Trolls follow him. Because his ability to give them a 5-up invuln is actually a 9-inch, but I just have a 6-inch aura there to show when stuff's in the range of command protocols.
Alright.
The spider, I'm actually going to shuffle these guys back just a little bit to get the spider in. Yep, and then So he moves 6, 7 because of Canoptech, and 8 because of the protocol. I just want to get him within 6 if I can, which I do. Yep. Over here, this spiders also have the fly keyword, so I do not need to worry about that. And then the Chronomancer is going to move his 8, and the Crypto Thralls behind him are going to advance to catch up. They're going to advance a 3, moving 8, which should keep up. 5. And then 3. Giving him the bodyguard rule. And then he's just going to follow along. He can get some shots off on them. This should have a pretty screened out. You might be able to fit something in there, which would be rather unfortunate. Make sure they all stay in coherency. Because he then move him up a bit. He's within 2 inches. 2 inches, 2 inches, yeah, okay. These wraiths move 12, they get +1 for Canoptech and +1 for being in the protocol, so they move 14. And they're just going to come and chill over here. Or apparently not. Oh, because there's a box there, that's why. Oh, there you go. They've moved up. They'll definitely get there, which is unfortunate. Be a little bit of a hard charge. The Immortals get +1 for Relentless March, which is just a Overlord rule that gives core units +1 move, and then +1 again for the protocol. So they move 8 ? No, 7.
And Immortals and Wraiths are the only thing with objective secured in your list?
Everything has objective secured because of my dynasty.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't have them hanging off the edge. Okay, I guess not. He's just gonna have to get flipped over. There you go. How far can I move the command barge? He moves 12. I'll advance the command barge. There we go, that's more than enough. To have him sitting here. There we go, that works. They're there. They both stood still to get shots up on the Ravagers. And I think that is my turn movement. I love the psychic phase on Necrons. Shooting phase. Is that assault or heavy? That's heavy. They can't see anything. They very much can't see anything. So it's just both of my Doomstalkers that can shoot. Doomstalker number 1. Which one of these? There's the Disintegrator Cannons and there's the Dark Lancers. And I can't really see... Well, no, that one can see a Raider. Over that thing. That's the cabs. I'd love to pop that one as quick as I can. That is 48.8 though. I don't even think I'm not in range of that one. It's 48-inch range when he doesn't move. So we will try and shoot this Canoptek Doomstalker into this one with the Disintegrator Cannons up here. So there's D6 shots from the cannon. One shot. I will reroll. Oh, I need command points. How many command points did I start on? Okay, that's pretty important.
I think 10, because you took one. You took one.
It's an outrider detachment, so I'll have less. I'll start with 9, because I did just spend 3 on having a outrider, so I'll be up to 10 now. And I'll spend 1 to reroll that number of shots. Or not, if it'll want to cooperate. That's 5, that's noticeably better. I hit on 4s. Do you have an innate -1 to hit?
No,
just...
I could pop a CP, but I'm not going to.
Okay. So I hit on 4s. That's 3 hits. Strength 10. So toughness 6. It says toughness 5 on here, but that's not right.
Yeah, it's toughness 6.
So 3s. Oh, 1 wound. AP -5.
So that's gonna be the invuln on
Invuln on the disintegrator. Nope.
How much damage?
D6.
And how much you roll?
I haven't rolled it yet. You have to. Do you want a command point reroll it beforehand?
Which raider are you shooting?
You have to.
You're
The
shooting at the
disintegrator
Ravager.
cannons.
No, I'll take it.
Cool. And I get. If you would like to cooperate. 6 damage. Lovely.
Alright.
Onto the top Ravager.
He's taking 6.
Mm-hmm. So he's down to 5 now, is he?
Yes.
Doomstalker number 2 will shoot also into that Ravager, I guess. It's not really... I mean, you can shoot at that, the other one. But I think I'll pass. So... actually, no, he will shoot at the other Ravager. He'll try and bracket it. So that's D6 shots on the Dark Lance Ravager. Jesus Christ, please function. 6 shots, Jesus. Calm down. Do you want to do the -1 to hit?
Yes. So it's 1 CP.
Okay. So I now hit on 5s. Very cool. I get 2 hits. Well, average. Wounding on 3s into the Dark Lance. 2 wounds, 5 up in vuln. Failed them both. Okay, failed one. And then I roll for damage. I got 1 damage, which I can't reroll. So 1 damage on the Dark Lance Ravager.
Alright.
Cool. That's my shooting phase, I think. Yeah. Oh, Scheisse, I haven't even moved them. Shush, I moved these, I swear.
Oh, I'm okay with mulligans.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not functioning.
I mean, same. I am so tired.
They're just gonna block off that alley if they can. And then this guy's just gonna follow on behind. He can still get there with his buddies because he has the 13-inch move. I didn't take any action secondaries. So I think that's my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, I haven't killed anything for grind them down. I'm engaging on 2 fronts. On 3 fronts, so I get 2. And at the end of my turn, I am holding the middle, so I do get 3 for direct assault. And you don't have any morale, so it's over to you.
Alright. Do I want to do anything at the start of my command? Still only have power from
What's your thing for power from pain for turn 1 again?
pain?
6 plus invuln.
Everything just has 6 up invuln. Turn 2
Okay.
is everything has charge and
Advance and charge. Yeah. Cool. So, command phase. To you.
I'm gonna just skip doing. Oh, I forgot to take a command point off. Yeah, I can't do much of anything. So to movement.
Very cool. So was there nothing in the command phase, was there?
No, not this turn.
Okay. Cool. I don't even know if I have really much in my command phase in terms of like stratagems. I need to remember. I'll have a look.
We do, but a lot of it is like redeploying, and I'm not
Right,
familiar
right.
enough to be comfortable with that yet.
Alright, go stratagems by phase. Command phase. Okay, don't care about that. Oh, okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up.
Oh yeah, I don't really care about any of these.
Move the. Ooh. Move the Drazara Raider up there.
Yep. All of the raiders have dark lances, yeah?
Yes. This is annoying.
Just have to make sure you're not hanging off the edge of the board there.
Yeah, which I am slightly, so just, there we go.
Little bit more. Just a tiny, like, next tick. Yeah, it's good.
It's Archon Cab 1. This one back here is just going to disembark.
Yep. Those are just the cab lights, yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Alright. Move them up there. Move these boys right there. Yep, that's it for movement for me.
Mm-hmm.
On to shooting. So these disintegrator cannons are going to go into these wraiths up here.
Yeah.
So each one gets 3 shots, so that's 9 shots total.
So it is bracketed, isn't it? It's down to 5 wounds. So it hits on 4s. Yeah, it took 6 from the cannon, and it's bracketed on a 5. It's down to 5.
Yeah, on 4-ups.
Yep, on 4s. Cool. Strength 5. Toughness of 5.
So 3 up.
It's strength 5, isn't it? The disintegrator.
So it'd be 4 up. Okay, so none go through.
You get to reroll one of them, though, don't you?
Yes.
Because of your Cabal or something. So I need a 4. No, still no shooting. No cigar.
1, 2, 3, 4. So the Raider with the Dark Lance and Archon inside. The Ravager and 4 Dark Lance Scourges are going to go into that same unit.
Do you want to declare them all at the same time, or do you want to declare them all? Or are you just going to put them all into one?
Can I actually hit anything else from here?
Might be a good idea to do them one at a time, see what happens. That's usually what people do.
Okay, actually, I'm going to switch the Scourges over to your Spider Boy over here.
Can they see? I don't think they can see.
Actually, hang on. Nope, they can't.
No, they can't see.
So they're gonna just go back into the Wraiths.
Sure. So everything in the Wraiths.
All
From
right, so...
the Raider 1, Darklands Ravager, and Scourges. You might want... Are you just going to roll them all at the same time?
No, I'm gonna do the Raider and the dude inside.
Because you might... I would declare them separately.
So Raider first.
Does that have 2 Dark Lances?
The Raider has a Dark Lance, and then a Kabbalist inside has a Dark Lance.
But yeah.
Alright, so 1 misses.
Reroll the wounds. No.
Toughness 5. What's the bloody Dark Lance's strength again?
8. Just a las cannon strength 8.
Alright. Needs to be double. Okay.
So no wounds, and then the Ravager.
Ravager. 2.
Not bracketed, so it hits regularly. Wounding on 3s, rerolling one of them. 1 wound. I need a 4-up invuln. Will it?
It makes it as a 6.
There we go. Yeah. And then the Scourges. Oof. Drukhari shooting. Just really not working for you.
Yeah, everyone scared of the guns, but the guns have to hit.
Yeah. Okay, saved. Wraiths are such a pain in the ass.
Wraiths have a 4-up invuln?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do the rolling separate. My Hellions and my Reavers are gonna go into your Scarabs right here.
Yep.
And the... Oh wait, that's Incubi anyway. Can this unit see them? Like, barely. So when my Cabalites shoot into them, they'll get a cover save.
They're going to be using a 5-up invuln anyway.
Okay.
So cover doesn't really matter.
Start with the Hellions. I have to remember what their gun is.
It's just like always wound on a 4-up, no AP, right? Assault 2?
Yes, that's what I was looking for. Assault 2. So So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can they all see?
6, 7.
Yeah, they can all see.
Oh wait.
A lot of shots. On 3s, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah. Winning on 4s. Because you are poisoned. And then they have a 5-up invuln from the Chronomancer. So you just kill a base. And I get to see if it gets reanimated immediately, because that's the rest of that unit's shooting. No.
Right.
So one of them bites the dust. And then the Reavers, I assume?
Yes, and they have rapid fire 24, so I should get double shots from that. 1.
Oh. I was gonna say rapid fire 24, like you have 24 shots rapid firing.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. Quite a few.
So all but 1 are in rapid fire range, so that is
Okay.
5 with rapid fire, 1 without. Three ups.
Cool. And 4s. Cool. More 5-up invulns. 2 wounds off a base.
So 6 of my warriors have splinter rifles, but they're not in rapid fire range. 1 has a dark lance,
Sure.
and the last one's pistol is not in range. So let's just get
Sure.
the dark lance out of the way since it's a single shot.
So 3, no.
6. Threes. And 4s.
4s. If it would like to, there we go. So no AP, so 4-up invuln, or 5-up rather. So it just kills that base. I get to see if it gets reanimated immediately. And that's a no. So that's 2 bases gone.
So the Raider with Drazar, and it's going to aim at this Wraith unit here.
Sure.
This Dark Lance here, it's in range, it is going to shoot at the spider in the back there.
Sure.
So we'll do the Wraith one first.
Mm-hmm.
Hits.
Get to reroll. Don't you? Yeah. 3. 4-up invuln.
Alright. Spider.
It's not loading for me. Okay, there you go.
Sorry. Yeah, I passed. No
Yeah,
damage to the Wraiths.
Cool.
And then what's Spider's toughness?
It is toughness 6.
Okay, so strength 8. I think that hits. Yeah, that hits.
So it's hit. Has it wounded?
That was the wound roll. That's
Okay. AP minus what?
3.
3. So 6-up. Nope. D3 plus 3. Don't kill the spider. Oh, you killed the spider, my boy. Does he blow up? No. Okay, spider dead. Unfortunate. Probably should have hidden him a bit better, but.
Is it a monster or vehicle?
I will check that for you. If you give TTS a second to catch up, I believe it's a monster. It is a monster.
Okay.
So yeah, you don't get anything for prisoners.
Well, I'm more just making sure I keep a total tally of wounds.
Yeah. Oh, are you tallying it on your end? Do you want like a counter out?
That would probably be a good idea.
Here, I'll get one out. Objects, components, tools, counter. There you are.
That killed.
So far you've killed 8. You've killed 8 worth because you've killed 2 scarab bases.
Alright.
See, scarabs are cool, but now they just like give up no prisoners, like no one's business. It's really sad.
I didn't read a fine print of no prisoners and didn't realize how different it changed from thinner ranks.
From within the ranks, yeah.
But it was still a
It's
good
really
choice for
good.
my list overall.
Now there's actually something that can go against like custodies and stuff, and all their custodian guards. Super nice.
Is that all my? I believe that's all my shooting.
Sure.
Because I don't think these guys are in range of the pistols.
Cool.
Let me just double check. 12-inch pistols. Yeah, no, they're just outside.
Cool.
Okay.
So charge phase.
Do I have anything worth it?
They would take the if they charge over this, they would take the -2 because flying units don't ignore difficult terrain, or they don't ignore terrain in the charge phase. So you might just want to keep that in mind. I mean, it only goes from like a 5 to a 7-inch charge, so it's still statistically average that you would get it, but just might want to let you know.
I think I am gonna weirdly for Drukhari stay put at the moment.
Oh, look at you!
Don't think I did enough to deal morale.
No, we're all morale 10, so.
Alright, that would be your turn.
So you killed a spider. I will get. I'm holding 1, 2, 3, 4, which means I'm getting 15 this turn. And that's all for that. For objective scoring at the minute.
I only hold 1, so do I only score 5?
Yeah. You score on your turn. But at the minute you're only scoring 5.
Okay.
Because this is a hold 1, hold 2. Okay, how do I want to go about this? There's Cabalites in there. I'll delete that this says Cabalites on it, just so we don't empty. Okay. I need to kill those Ravagers. I'm still scared of them. The Hellions are toughness 4, are they?
I believe they are toughness.
It says they're toughness 3 on here, but I'm assuming they're toughness 4. Because I think I looked at them before.
They are toughness 4.
Okay, thank you. Didn't kill any scarabs over here, so I don't need to do that. Command phase, 5-up invuln, another 5-up invuln. My will be done. And that's it. Movement phase. I've got my Tomb Sentinel to come in if I want him. Which could be nice. Just to be a pain in the ass. For these T7 to strength 3, and are the Hecatari blades poisoned?
I don't believe so, but I will take
Okay,
a
so they'll be
gander.
winning on 6s. My new protocol this turn is Protocol of the Hungry Void, which is the melee one. I can either choose to get an extra AP on wound rolls of 6, or +1 strength on the charge. And I'm going to choose to get +1 strength on the charge.
Right? And they just get an additional attack when they fight with the blades.
Okay, cool. These scarabs are gonna be a pain in the ass and hide. And you can just move them like all the way back here. So they only have an 11-inch move now. Boo-hoo. Cool. These wraiths are gonna move 13, or just up. Greetings. Do the Hellions have a better invuln in combat, like witches or anything, or is it just the 6 up?
Just a 6 up, I believe.
Okay, cool. That's fine. That's way more than 18 inches away. I can try and shoot down the Archon. Can you kill that? No. For grinding down. So I can probably kill them for grinding down. I can. I'm going to advance these immortals here. See what I get on the advance roll. I'm going to re-roll that advance roll. I do not want to be advancing 1. I got a 4. So since they get +1 move to go to 6, they move 10 because they're out of that one thing now. So 7 and an extra 3 forward. Oh my god, I can't put them on the staircase. They can go right here. There, beautiful. So they are on the objective is what I'm trying to do. But they're just, the models aren't cooperating.
All good.
So they're all just going to be kind of trailing along on this staircase. Oh god damn it. Stay there. It's fine, I just need to show that you are on the objective somewhat. Cool. That means, since they're on the objective, I can try and kill that. What's the Archon like in combat? Is he any good?
Don't know. Haven't gotten him into combat.
He has that. He has like a 2-up invuln or something, doesn't he? And that like fails after the first time he fails? Question mark.
It's a
Something
2-up
along those
Boon,
lines.
and if it fails once, it no longer works for the rest of the battle.
Okay. And he has what's his melee weapon? I know he has like the melter pistol thing.
He has Agonizer, which is Strength User, -3 AP, 1 damage, Poison 4.
Okay.
And
So
then
he
Blast
hits on
Pistol.
2s, 5 attacks, hits on 2s, wounds on 4s, AP -3, damage 1.
6
Was
attacks
was it
since he has Soul Thirst.
okay? And it was just damage 1, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, yes. Greetings. Don't cheat. Hopefully get a decent charge so I can wrap it up. They are on that. Within, okay, good. Within 3. Yeah, that's fine. And what am I like for screening at the minute? Oh, God. You can probably drop something down here, can't you? That would be unfortunate. So I'm going to move my Chronomancer. Actually, no. I'm going to advance my Crypto Thralls, see how far they can get. If it would like to function. Apparently not. Jesus Christ. I'm going over there. I'm going on your side. There's like a big old like instructions thing that's blocking getting into it. Okay, advance a 7. Tab. Don't think there's a whole lot I can do about that if I want them to stay there. So in which case he's just gonna stroll on back. Because I'd rather not have them in my arse at the minute. They're having some scourges, just right, that would just not be ideal. So I think that'll be my movement phase. No. Is it? Because I do want to try and... Where do I want to put my Tomb Sentinel? I could put him here. Try and nuke that. Kill them. But I'd have to go from the tip of the prow. Which would be like... that. And then I can't reach it. Whereas if I'm over here, actually... I can then shoot Draz and his posse. Actually, I probably shouldn't. He's just cruising. Actually, no, I won't. I won't do that. That's bad. Okay. Shooting phase, it's just going to be... It's going to be my Tomb Sentinel and both my Canoptic Doomstalkers. So Doomstalker number 1 over here is going to shoot up into the damaged Disintegrator Ravager. So he's going to shoot his big gun... How many times, ladies and gentlemen? Apparently none. I'm just going on your side. I can't be bothered with this. 2 times. He hits on 4s. 1 hit. He wounds on 3s. No wound. And then I will do next Doomstalker, same target. Same Disintegrator Ravager. 6 shots. Hitting on 4s. Oh, ow. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds, AP -5. So on the Ravager. So on 5 ups.
Alright.
Fail 1. Do you want to reroll that, or should I just do damage? He has 5 wounds left. I have a 1 in 3 chance of killing him.
I'm gonna reroll.
Makes sense. No. And... Oh, not quite. He's on 1 wound left. Yeah, he's taking 10. Can't quite shoot that. And then the Tomb Sentinel is going to shoot his Exile Cannon into... Do I want them to get out? Compared to, like... They have 2 wounds each. Because then they get out where they want to. As compared to shooting at that. I've put myself in a dilemma here. I'll shoot them into the Reavers. I'll shoot the Exile Cannon into the Reavers. So he has D6 shots with his Exile Cannon. 1 shot, very cool. When hitting on a 4, it hits. Wounding on a 2 because it's strength 10. No. Okay, very good eventful shooting phase. Charge phase. We will shoot my... I can get rid of these auras now. I will shoot my... Not shoot. I will charge these wraiths here into this Dark Lance... Not Dark Lance. This Raider here.
Yeah.
Which is a 3-inch charge. It's just seeing how far I can go. I got an 8. So they can just kind of shuffle all the way around here. Oh. Cool. And then these wraiths are going to charge into these Hellions. Needing like a nothing. I get a 10. Very necessary. And those are all my charges. fight phase. I'm going to fight with the ones into the Hellions first, so I don't get interrupted and murdered. So Wraiths have 4 attacks each, so that's 20 attacks. Into the Hellions. Hang on, I'll just be 1 minute. I'm getting yelled at. 2 seconds.
All good.
Sorry about that, I was just getting my dinner.
All good.
Yep. So that's 20 attacks into the Hellions. I hit on 4s because I'm Canoptech. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm not within 6 of a character, so they don't got +1 strength, so they're just strength 6. They're toughness 4, so I'm wounding on 3s. Or not. 3s. That is AP -2, damage 2 on the Hellions. 11 at AP -2, damage 2. So it's just your 6 up. Yeah, because they have a 5 up save.
Okay, yeah.
On this, anyway.
So all these?
Yeah, all of them. 9 attack, 11 at AP -2, damage 2. So you save 9 of them. Oh, no, 9 of them go through. Are they 2 wounds each?
I need to double check that. They are.
So that's 9 dead. I'm assuming all but the Heliarch.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. They won't. They will pile in. And engage the Raider. But they won't pile into the they'll get closer, but they won't engage. And then I'm assuming you don't want to interrupt with the raider. So I
No.
will. That's another 20 attacks into that raider. So hitting on 4s. Oh, that's significantly worse. I'm strength 6, summoning you on 4s. That's AP minus 2, damage 2, so it'll be 6 up saves on the raider. 4 6-up saves.
Alright. So 3 go through.
So 6 damage. Cool. And that's all my fights. So you can fight back with the Heliarch and the Raider.
Alright. Just need to see. It's 4 strains plus oh, no, 5 strains, okay. He gets 4 attacks. Wait, no. What's their toughness?
5.
So 4s.
Yep. And that's AP.
Oh wait, no, I didn't get to reroll anyway.
AP.
No AP.
So 3 up. Fine. And then over at the Raider. The Raider's actually like not that bad in combat, is it?
It's better than most vehicles.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I say not that bad. I mean, compared to other vehicles, yeah.
So it gets D3 attacks at strain 7.
Drink 7. Jeez.
So 2 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s.
Yep. Strength 6 or 7.
1 AP, 1 damage.
So that'll be 4 ups. No, 2 wounds. Okay, that is rather unfortunate. And then there's no other combats, is there?
Not that I see.
No. So I've got like 3 things. I've got 1 Heliarch left. I've got a Ravager on 1 wound, and I've got a Raider on 4 wounds, and I haven't killed anything for grinding down. Table quarters. I am engaging on 4 fronts because of the wraiths, so I get 3 points for engaging all fronts. Grind them down. I haven't got anything, and I still get 3 for direct assault for being in the middle. Morale. Does the Heliarch need to take morale? I would assume so.
Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure regardless it needs like a 1.
I think you'll need a 1.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nope. So it runs. So that means I have killed a unit for grind them down, but that you have to kill a unit back to stop me getting grind them down. Which actually shouldn't be too hard. I just left my Chronomancer in the open because I'm very smart. Your turn. You score 5 on primary.
primary. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Nothing in your deployment zone. I still don't get the replacement for scramblers quite yet.
Oh, right. You just have to do an action in every table quarter, don't you?
I
Put
think
6
it's,
inches away from every table quarter.
I think I just need to do an action for a unit, and I get more points if it's in different quarters.
Hang on. I'll have a look. Retrieve Octarius data. One infantry in your army can start to perform this action at the end of your movement phase if it's wholly within a table quarter and more than 6 inches away from another table quarter. End of the turn. So it's an action that you can do if you're in wholly within a table quarter and 6 inches away from every other table quarter. And you can do it once in each deployment zone, and you get points depending on how many times you do it.
Okay.
So the Cabalite warriors can do it this turn if you want to, which I would assume.
Which, yeah, they will.
Cool. So they're doing Octarius data. And then, do you want to do anything in your command phase?
Can I do anything in my command phase? One moment.
I wouldn't be surprised. You do get advance and charge this turn.
Yes.
If you kill a unit, then you stop me getting grind them down this turn. Which shouldn't be that hard considering I've got my Wraiths, my Chronomancer, and my Tomb Sentinel. And my Spider, and my Crypto Thralls. Just all kind of sitting there. So you can probably kill something and it will stop me getting grind them down. Unless your shooting was like it was last turn. In which case I feel bad.
Which, knowing me, probably will be.
You've still got a boat for... Oh. I would hope you can at least... Drazar can at least kill some Wraiths. Unless I make some crazy 4-up saves.
Nothing to do in my command phase. So movement. Not you. I'm going to be advancing the Reavers, so they get just an automatic +6.
Is it not +8?
Might be +8, hang on.
I think it's +8. Because I put your list in the battle scribe before we played just to have a look at it, see what things did. But I believe it's a +8.
It is a +8. And plus the Red Grief movement advance. That's an additional 10. I mean, that's additional 2, making it 10.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted.
Hello.
It's not what I wanted them to do. There we go.
So they can move 28. Or 30, rather. Oh, God. Oh, that Pyromancer.
Ah. Okay. They won't move. They're not moving. Need to look at witches, moves, total. Figure this out. Eight plus 2 plus 2. And then whenever I roll for this, advance 1. So they get plus 5 to their normal movement, making them 13.
Sorry, what happened? Was this the did you spend a stratagem?
No, these are the witches.
Oh, okay.
They have Hypex and then Grief, so they have like a 4-up move when they advance, and then I roll 1 on normal advance.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stop clattering around with my plates now. You'll have to do the vertical movement on that, won't you?
Yeah, I don't.
Or
Usually it counts for it, but I don't know why it isn't when I move it. Can't see I'm at.
you'll have to do a you have to do a 3D. You have to do a 3D ruler. So if you go on your ruler, and then across to 2D or 3D. So it's a 6-inch up.
Okay.
So what they moved
10.5 there, so they can't make that climb up.
10.5. So what they would move 13 total, was it?
Yeah, excuse me.
Pardon you. Yes, they can get onto they can hold the objective because I've only got one there, but they can't get on. They can't get up there and charge them quite yet. Well, they can charge them, but it would be a 6 plus like a. It would be an 11-inch charge, but you might as well. It's a Hail Mary.
Not that one. And then advancing the succubus. That's like a 18-inch move.
Meow. If you shove all the witches along, then the succubus can probably get up here, right?
Yeah, but then it's completely open to fire if they don't make that charge.
Yeah, I mean, you would rip up a squad of immortals, but then the Catacomb Command Bard would just say hello and murder. I mean, knowing the succubus, it could probably even live because he's not incredible in combat. Like he's good, but he's not a succubus good.
Yeah.
He has
succubus
4
forwards.
attacks at strength 7, AP -4, damage 3, and you can't ignore wounds. So he's decent against the right target, but it's more of an anti-tank thing.
There we go.
Oh.
Drazar and his incubi are going to disembark.
Makes sense. Goodbye, Wraiths. It seems they will perish. I do really like the incubi models.
Oh yeah, they got such a nice glow up.
When was their new model? When did their new model come out?
Sometime around last year. I want to say their Psychic Awakening, but I think I'm more thinking the new Banshee.
Right.
Wait, no, both of them got the update at the same time because they were in the same box set.
Right, right. They do look really good. I love Drazar's model. Drazar's model's really cool.
Yeah, I was very happy with his new upgrade.
Yeah.
Is your Sentinel a vehicle?
He's a monster.
Okay.
The Sentinels and both of the Doomstalkers are both monsters. The only vehicle in my army is the Catacomb Command Barge.
I'm gonna attempt to bring my shredders in.
That wouldn't be
Once
ideal.
load.
Please
There we
do
go.
not.
Okay,
You might be able
so-
to, I don't know, you might be able to sneak them in over there. Oh, also there.
so
Hang on, I'll do
there.
a... might be able to.
It's gonna be like the weirdest drop I've ever done. I
Mm,
can't see
yeah,
where
you
that line
might
is,
be.
so I'm not gonna.
If you put them down, you might be. I can just measure a 2D line, so it's like out to here. They might be able to do it in like a single file, like conga line type deal. If you want to try it, if you want to get them there.
Definitely not over there. Excuse me.
Or you could maybe put them like over here and shoot them. Possibly.
I think that would be the safer option.
The wraiths are here though, so you'll have to see if they inhibit that at all. No, you can get in there pretty easy. You won't have to do closest scarab swarm.
Before I
There you go.
place this down, I just wanted.
There is a pretty tangible gap you can fit them in though. Do the Scourges have a melee weapon?
Yeah, but it's not great. Actually,
Okay.
they don't.
Oh.
But they have blade artists for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be definitely better against it. Ooh, I don't know.
So these are the shredders, are they?
Yes.
Okay.
And now that I'm looking at it, I'm not sure where I should place the shots.
This guy is toughness 7, 3+ save, and he doesn't have an invuln. So 9 wounds of just toughness 7. So if you could probably drop the Dark Lancers down there. Or well, no. What's the other one you have? The Haywire.
Yeah, but you
Is that only
pretty
against
much-
vehicles?
It's bonus. It's really nice bonuses. Only work against.
Right.
Excuse me. Vehicles. I'm gonna double check. Dear Lord, double check that.
I would think it's only most Haywire stuff is only against vehicles, not monsters.
Yep, it's only vehicles.
Yeah. The shredders are actually a really good weapon against those scarabs, though.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
They're like
shoot
the-
against the scarabs because just statistically, it's the better option.
They're like the perfect weapon for scarabs because they're blast and I have more than 5. They're strength 6, so they wound on 2s.
Blast does what again?
If the unit has more than 5 models, and you have a random number of shots, then you get then you get a minimum of 3 shots. And if it's above 10, then you get max shots automatically. So basically, each shredder is getting a minimum of 3 shots, essentially.
All right.
That's the long and short of it.
Okay, so gonna disembark this unit over here.
Yeah. Should be able to do that pretty... Oh! Fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Drukhari didn't get something like the Purge in Chaos Space Marines.
What are the Purge again? I don't remember Purge.
They are a Nurgle warband, and their unique stratagem is it allows them to shoot into a melee, but any rolls of a 1 cause a mortal wound against your own unit.
Oh.
You're gonna an Archon down there.
It's like the Death Guard strategy.
Yeah, a little bit.
A bit.
For the zombie boys.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't use pistols often. I just know people don't use them because you pretty much have to choose pistol or other gun.
Yeah.
But they can shoot into melee or only when that unit is in melee.
They can shoot into melee. It's like vehicles shooting into combat.
Okay.
They can't shoot into another melee.
Okay. Okay, I think for now that's all my movement.
Cool. Do you not want to fall anything back? Perhaps. I mean, you could maybe
move this raider over a bit.
That's fine. Depending. Actually, no, you can't.
Okay, there we go.
I was gonna see if but you're doing Octarius data with the Cablites anyway. Do you want to move the Cablite warriors out of the raider, or do you just want to keep them around the raider?
Oh yeah, I can. So not used to.
Yeah,
knives.
you can get movement after you've gone out the raider.
So not used to knife stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move them up top. Actually, I should double check their movement because they're not witches. Okay, they're fine. 7. The Dark Lance guy will just suffer a -1 this turn. Okay, so he was like there-ish, so. Okay. Okay, I think that's all I can or want to move. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep them put for now. Maybe not. I'm gonna move this Scourge unit. What just happened? There it goes. "14-inch move." actually. There.
Do they suffer the penalty for moving and firing heavy weapons, I assume?
Yes. So they will have a -1 to their shooting this turn.
Yeah.
But I also
you
can't...
can go ahead and... Is that about your movement phase, actually? Once you've done that?
After I move these scourges, that'll be the end of my movement.
Okay, I'll hold off for now then. I'll just I'll sit through your turn, and then I'm gonna go and grab like a ice cream or something if we have any. And see if we've got anything.
Oh, excuse me.
It's like 7:30.
Oh, just barely. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's in the movement. Onto the show sting. This raider is gonna launch its dark lance into these reefs.
Yep. So it's heavy, so it'll be -1 to hit. So it's hitting on what it's got 4 wounds left. So it'll be hitting on 5s into shooting into combat.
Rolled a 1, so it missed anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What can this...
Have all of your raiders disembarked now?
Yes.
I'll just
that
is Camp's Lock.
The closest next raider is going to shoot into the command barge.
Yeah.
Miss.
Nice.
Do I want to reroll that? No. So these 4 scourges are actually gonna shoot into your sentinel. The
Makes sense.
lance ones.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay, so hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
Nice. Strength 8, winning on 3s. Oh, AP
3.
AP 3.
Yep.
So that's 2d3 plus 6. So you can kill it here. That's 3, 5, 6. Yeah, he's dead. Does he explode? No. Fly by Sentinel. He is a monster, so you don't get no prisoners for that.
Oh yeah, that's the other reason why I asked that.
Yeah.
The main reason was the haywires, though.
Where did you put... Have you put your Haywire squad down yet?
Nah, not yet.
No.
They're still waiting. Because I don't have a good spot for them yet.
Yeah.
Because I know what I want to shoot, but I can't put them down near it.
Yeah, this poor command bard. He's just on his own. He wants to go and fight something, but he's gonna die.
It's actually your Doomstalkers, because those things are scary.
They are, but they're also monsters, so they don't get the haywire thing.
Are they monsters? They're not vehicles?
Yeah, they're monsters. Nope.
That's weird to me.
Hang on, I'll check. I will just make sure.
I mean, I don't doubt you. That's just weird.
Canoptech monster. Yeah, it's a monster. All Canoptech like big stuff is monsters, because it's not a vehicle like something's riding in it. It's its own like sentience.
Got it. Okay, now that...
And it goes beep beep.
That suddenly makes more sense.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay.
My first game I played against Custodes, which was really annoying because he had 3 Telemons, right? And you know how they have that big cannon that lets the thing was that they get to reroll all wounds against vehicles, right? And he'd just like casually say like, "Oh, they can reroll all wounds," and then he went through the game, and he said, "Wait, they're not vehicles," and he said, because both my Doomstalkers were dead by now. He said, "Wait, they're not vehicles." And he was like, "Shit, I've just been acting like they're vehicles because this thing can reroll wounds against vehicles."
Oh.
So it was very unfortunate.
I mean, I didn't
Both of my
even.
Doomstalkers just perished.
I didn't think about that, but now that I go it over in my head, it makes sense they ruled it that way because just anti-vehicles would shred Necrons.
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes sense lore-wise because it's its own like it's like a beast with a big gun rather than something riding it.
Well, yeah, now that I really think about it, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, what to shoot next?
Well, you've already denied me grind them down for this turn, so you can just shoot at what you want now.
The disintegrators are going to go into. Scarabs are closer than that. Okay. Oh, balls. 1 second.
Sure.
Forgot to activate a stratagem in my movement phase, so I'm okay not doing it.
No, is it in your movement phase? What was the stratagem?
Eviscerating flyby.
Oh, to do things. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. If you meant to do that, I don't mind. I had a takesy backsy. You had a takesy backsy.
Okay. So yeah, 1 CP. I'm going to be doing it against your. So
Chronomancer
it's
or Scarabs?
which cult unit that has fly that goes.
You like
moves
fly over them and do
unit.
mortal wounds, right?
Yep. If it is an infantry, it is on 5 up and 1 CP if the model is 5 or fewer. Wait. You have to select it. Oh, my unit's 5 large, so it's actually 2 CP.
Oh.
No. What do I roll? Adding 1 to the. So it's a 4 up. So 4 up, he suffers a mortal.
Is this on the Chronomancer?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. So how many mortals?
Just 1.
Okay. He's down to 3.
Look at that later. Okay, so shot with the Dark Lance in combat. Shot with the Raider.
Shot with that Raider. You haven't shot the Disintegrator. You haven't shot the other Ravager.
What can I see?
You have shot these Scourges.
Ravager? Guess the better question is, what can I see with this other Ravager?
Have you shot the Disintegrator Ravager?
No, I haven't shot either Ravager. I'm just seeing what I can see with it. I can see your command barge with both, so I.
Yeah, you can. It does have quantum shielding, which means you only ever wound it on a 4 up.
Okay, so the Disintegrators are going to go into your Mortals over here, and the Dark Lances are going to go into your Catacomb Barge.
Okay, I will spend a CP to give the command barge a 4 up invuln instead of a 5 up invuln.
Alright, we're going to do the Disintegrators first. Since he
Sure.
suffered all that, he is hitting on 5 ups.
Into the Immortals.
Yep. That is 4. What's their toughness?
They are toughness 5.
Strength 8, so 1 reroll.
Strength 8?
Yeah.
The Disintegrators are strength 8. I thought they were strength 5.
Oh, they are strength 5, excuse me.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ.
I'm thinking of a different...
AP minus 3, right?
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
What is it? AP minus 3?
Yeah.
6s. No, and then 5 up reanimations. 1. So, how many? So, 3 die.
Yep, 2 damage each.
Yeah, just 1 wound.
Okay. Okay, Dark Lances next into the barge. 3.
Yep.
It's taken 1, so nothing changes to its stats. And then wounding on 4-ups.
You always wound it on 4s. Yeah. Oh. And I spent a CP for the 4-up bomb.
Ouch.
Okay, I'm going to reroll one of those.
Okay.
For a CP. Which I don't get. Okay. Okay, wait, no. So there's 2. Don't kill it, please. That would be very unnecessary. So you've done 6. 3. Oh, you kill it. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bugger. And he explodes.
I don't think he deals damage to anything, though.
Well, we'll see. What does explode? 3. Oh yeah, 3-inch 1 mortal wound. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't do anything. But you don't get anything for take prisoners on that.
No, he has a vehicle. I think that is all my vehicle shot.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time.
That is unfortunate.
So 7 rifles are gonna go in your immortals over here, and then a dark lance. So we'll do the dark lance.
What are you doing with?
This cavalry unit over here is gonna shoot into these boys.
Sure.
So 1 dark lance. Hits.
Wounds,
Damages.
AP3. Fine.
Six splinter shots. And 4-ups.
Wounding on 4s. And no AP.
Yep, no AP.
They are on a terrain, so I guess they would get. Would they get a armor save?
They would get a +1 armor save.
So I would have a 2-up save. One still dies. Does it reanimate? No.
And then this unit of splinters is going into the Wraiths.
They're doing Octarius data.
Oh, right. They can't shoot then. I'm gonna say that this Dark Lance fired because I think I tried to shot and it didn't do anything.
I don't think you did you? Not off the top of my head. You can shoot it into a Wraith, I don't mind. It doesn't wound, reroll 4-up invuln. No. One of them bites the dust. None of them are wounded, so this one will just perish. That is stuff for no prisoners.
Alright. 4 shredders going into these scarabs. 6 shots.
Yeah, minimum 3 each time.
11.
So that is 17.
Yeah, looks right.
There you go.
So 3
is it heavy or assault?
It's assault.
So 3s. So they're strength 6, so 2s. Ooh.
Oh wait, no reroll. They're not obsidian. I have to remember that.
No, they wound on 2, so they're toughness 3, strength 6.
-1 AP.
So 5-up invuln. Oh my god. So you kill 2 scarab faces. Are any of them wounded? No. Bugger. Okay. So 2 die. Do they come back?
Oh, right, because
No.
okay. I have to remember about reanimation before I count for no prisoners.
Yeah. I don't think anything's really reanimated. Actually, my fault. Because of how it works, you count for no prisoners, and then I reanimate. Because it's like you've killed them and they've come back to life. Not that you don't get denied the points. So one of them reanimated from the immortals, and that's the only. This is the only stuff that's really reanimated. That one immortal. So you'll just get an extra point for it. So at the minute you should have 4, 8, 12, 16, 19, 24 points.
I was off
for no prisoners. That's 4 wraiths, 5 immortals, and 1. No, that's 4 scarabs, 1 wraith, 4 immortal, 5 immortals.
Okay, then just Reavers into your Chronomancer, which is
yeah.
and 4-ups.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 at -1, 1 damage. Wait, no, -1. No AP.
So 4 ups. 1 wound left.
Okay, I believe
Is that all you're shooting?
that should be it. On to charging.
Mm-hmm.
So the one most likely to fail first will do first. So 7 diagonal.
It's an 11-inch charge to get up the wall and shoot them.
So this one's gonna be.
What? Hang on. So if you hang on, hang on. Let me check just to make sure you can do the charge. So from the base up the wall is a 6. And then from there to there is a 5. So it is an 11.
Alright, shoot me.
Oh, not quite.
The CP reroll just makes me reroll 1 or both.
Both.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh. Oh,
I got the same.
I thought you got that there for a second.
Okay, so Succubus is next. She needs a 4 and then a 4.
Yeah, roughly
So an
8.
Nope.
Not quite.
Some weird lag that just happened.
You got Drazar and the Incubi.
Do Wraiths have any ranged weapon?
No. I can. They can have them, but I didn't pay for them.
Okay, I'm gonna do the Incubi first. So I can lead one.
They have like
5.
They have one really weird specific weapon. It's like 1 shot at strength 4 -3, 3 damage. It's so weird.
Yeah.
No one ever uses it.
Oh yeah, they make that.
Oh
so
yeah, easy. Is that the Wraiths or Drazar?
This is Incubi.
Oh yeah. Keep calling them Wraiths.
Why do you keep doing this to me?
Do you want to do that? Because then Drazar... Oh no, you'll be able to get in there. Drazar can charge in over here. You just might want to give him a little bit more room so you don't block yourself out. Yeah, just like that. So some of the Incubi might not get a fight, but Drazar will get the fight. So, like, this one can just go like...
Oh, yeah,
This one can just go like here, and then he can fit in there.
and Drazar needs a 4? Yeah, 4, because you round up for this part.
Fine.
Barely makes it.
Yep. Any other charges?
None that I can do at the moment, I believe. Yep. Oh, wait, no, one more.
Oh, yes, that's important.
Literally. Oh, yeah, they make that.
Goodbye, Chronomancer. There might be a way to save him yet, if I'm lucky.
Okay, so the million-dollar question is who first?
Well, the Chronomancer has 1 attack in close combat, even if his melee weapon is really good.
Are Wraiths monsters?
Yes. No, they're beasts. Sorry.
Okay, so did that count towards prisoners?
It does. It's only monsters, vehicles, and characters that don't.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna swing with Drazar first then.
Makes
He's got a
sense.
lot of weird rules, so I gotta refresh.
I'm really sure. Don't you have like a... Well, you want to do your fight last thing first, don't you?
Yes, that first
Before you
Tormentors.
choose who you fight. That's pretty important.
What's their leadership?
You need it's 10, yeah. You need 10 on 2 dice.
So,
No, and then the Incubi get to do it as well. Is it the same? You might want to check if it's the same rule, or if Drazar gets like a bonus to it.
it's basically the same rule. Drazar gets
Okay.
another weird. Drazar has to fight every turn regardless. That's his weird rule.
Okay.
And he gets to fight an additional time.
Yeah, obviously, because it's Drazar.
Okay.
So another
Incubi
10 on 2
1.
dice. No.
Alright, so Drazar.
So we just fight normally.
Alright, so first round of combat.
So what charges did you make? You made the Hellions in the Reavers into the Chronomancer. You made the Wraiths and Incubi into the Incubi and Drazar into the Wraiths, and that's it.
I attempted Witches and Succubus
And you
into
tempted it over
Immortals,
there, yeah.
but didn't work. So if you wanna pay for Overwatch on that,
No, I couldn't see them, so I couldn't charge. I couldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
You can't do it if you can't see them.
That's fair. Excuse me. So yeah, Drazar first, and I need to look at his sheet because he's got a lot of weird rules.
Let me bring up Drazar just to make sure we're both on the same page.
Auras no longer affect the person projecting them, right? Just want to make sure I have that right.
Sorry?
Reroll auras no longer affect the person who has one, right?
No,
Okay.
unless they have their keyword.
Well,
So characters
okay.
usually don't have a core keyword, which means they can't affect themselves.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just
Although,
wanted to make sure.
what does he have? What's the wording on it?
I reread the wording. He wouldn't get it. While a friendly Incubi unit is in 6 inches of this model, each model gets to make an additional melee attack.
Is he
Or no,
not
attacks
Incubi
when
himself?
Yeah, but it specifies like a separate unit, while a friendly Incubi unit is within.
No,
6
that
inches.
makes that's fine.
Oh,
He gets to reroll himself.
Which models add 1 to
The wording's the same as 8th edition in terms of allowing him to affect himself. Because he's a friendly unit and he's within his own aura, so he gets to affect himself with his own aura.
Wraiths are toughness 5.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm
Toughness
gonna
5, 3 wounds, 4 pinfall.
I'm gonna do single blade for this, so he would
Cool.
get 5 attacks.
Cool.
Hitting on 2s.
Oh.
There we go.
Strength.
Gonna double check this. Strength plus 2, so 6.
So winning on 3s.
Yep. No reroll because he's not Cabal. So 2 at -3, 3 damage.
4-ups. Nope, 2 die. 2 of them bite the dust. Wow.
Do you want to interrupt or do anything special?
Do the... What's the combat profile for the incubi? Like what's the toughness and how many and what kind of attacks do they get?
They are toughness 3, save plus 3. Each gets 3 attacks. Clavix, the leader, gets 4 attacks. If I do dual blades, they get 2 additional attacks each.
They get 2 additional attacks each.
If I do dual blades.
Oh, do they get a pick? Okay. What's the profile? What's the profile on the one you're most likely to use?
Single blade, just because it gives more strength, which would be single blade plus 2 -3, 2 damage.
So strength 5 -3, 2 damage. And they save. How many wounds do they have? 2.
They each incubi has 1 wound, 3 up armor save, 6 up invuln because of the aura.
How many CP do I have?
Any unmodified wound roll of 6 is a additional
Gets
damage.
extra damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'll interrupt and fight into the incubi with the wraiths. See if I can't knock a few of them off. So I'm hitting on 4s. That's not good. Wounding on 2s. 5-up saves. So 2 5-ups. So 2 die. That's probably about statistically average, somewhat. For
what I've seen,
probably a little under. I think that's a little bit under average.
I've always liked Wraiths, even back when they were the pain in the ass metal ones.
Oh yeah.
I love the look. I hated those models.
I've got some that I really need to paint them. God, they're so cool, but they're so spindly.
In my time owning one, I think it broke and fell over a solid 12 times of like 3 years of playing with it.
Yeah, I think it's just all your attacks back now. So you've got the weird bike motherfuckers, and you've got the incubi. Whichever you want to do first.
I am gonna do the. Do the incubi first. So
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 normal ones, and then the Clavix. So 2, 3.
You can pile in and get them to fight if you want. Like, get all of them to fight. You won't be able to move through either of our models, but you can just like say shuffle this guy around kind of deal to get all of them in, you know. And then all of them can fight just there. You don't even need to move that one; they can all fight.
Okay.
So they can fight through him.
Okay.
It's what, like 1,000,000 attacks?
So normal incubi are gonna go 7 times 3, 21 attacks.
Sure.
Going single strikes, so this will be 2 ups, and then
Yep.
4 ups.
There was 2 you needed to keep there. They were hitting on 2s.
Oh, right.
Winning on 4s.
And then any unmodified is any unmodified
Okay,
6 is
I'll
a
keep
negative
these
AP.
to the side.
1 additional damage. So
4s. They're winning on 4s, so these go as well.
Okay, so
these are 2 damage.
-3.
So you kill one of them, and then these are. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, you kill the wraiths. Actually, hang on. I should have tried to reanimate with Drazar. When Drazar killed those. Hang on, I'm just gonna see if it would have mattered. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Do you want to pile in with them?
Yep.
Or consolidate? You can move towards the scarabs. Yeah, just to there.
Alright, last combat.
Yep.
6 Reavers. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot about craft talent. Oh well. 2 attacks each on 5 up. They all have the same weapon and no stat difference really.
Cool.
Weapon gives +1 strength. Grave Blows gives an additional 1, so they're strength 5, hitting on 3s, unless he's got a weird aura thing.
No. So 3s. 3s.
So 3 at -1, 1 damage.
4 up invuln saves. Oh, do I try it? Fuck it. Give me the reroll. Fuck. Okay. Well, I am going to spend a CP again for let me find it. Necrons stratagem. One moment. For resurrection protocols, on a 4-up, he lives.
Is this a resurrection or just a
Yes.
he stays alive?
In the user stratagem in any phase, when a noble or infantry cryptek is destroyed, you can choose to roll a d6 at the end of the phase. On a 4-up, they come back on the battlefield as close as they can be without being within 1 inch and with D3 wounds remaining. So they do die, but then they come back.
Okay.
It's like they've reanimated. So he lives, but he just has to be as close as he can and like outside of 1 inch. Like one of those. There you go. And he has D3 wounds left, which means he has 1 wound left. Cool.
Oh, you rolled a
He
different die.
lives to give an invuln another day. And that is your turn? Question mark?
Yes. I forgot to move
Cool.
that.
No morale on my end.
As I'd say, I don't think you had anything, so...
Cool. So, I'm holding one... Actually, I'm not holding this one. I'm still holding 3 out of the 5, though, so I do get 15. I didn't get grind them down. Cool. Okay. Let me check something. How do they go, like... They just, like, pop off. 3 up... 6 inches. Okay, that's fine. So in the command phase, 5 up invuln and 5 up invuln again. When does his thing happen? Is it in the command phase? It is. That is unfortunate. So movement phase. This spider is gonna move. No. Oh.
Imagine getting vibe checked by a spider.
I know, just absolutely clobbered. Don't think I can really... I don't really care about that. So, what's the save on the Scourges?
Their armor save is pretty pathetic, but I think they have a 5 up invuln. Let me double check that. Their normal save is 4 up, their invuln is 5 up.
Okay. Oh, turn 3. I'm in protocol of the Conquering... no. Undying Legion, sorry. Which means... I get reanimation things.
Turn 3, power from pain. Each time a model this unit makes a melee attack, add 1 to the attack hit roll. If this unit
So they hit on... So everything hits on a lot now.
Yeah, if it's a 3, it's a 4. If it's 2, it's still a 2. Units that are vehicles or monster keyword do not suffer from the penalty incurred of its hit roll from firing heavy weapons at enemy units that are within engagement range of it.
Oh, cool. So Protocol of the Undying Legions. Units with living metal either get 1 additional wound back, or they... I can reroll 1 dice when making reanimation protocols, and I'll do the reroll 1 dice when making reanimation protocols. Speaking of, the Chronomancer will get 1 wound back from living metal, so he's up to 2. Does anything else get stuff back from living metal? I always forget about living metal. No. Any of these guys? No. Oh, I need to do this combat over here in your turn.
Oh, yeah, okay. Just real quick.
So, I need to do another 20 attacks. Fours. And 4s. -2. So 5 ups. Or 6 ups, rather. Because you don't have an invuln in combat.
Just a normal 6 up.
Yeah.
Which I think would be the same regardless. Pretty sure it's... How much damage each?
2. So he has 4 left.
He's dead.
Very cool.
Because he already took it.
Does he explode?
We'll see. No.
Okay. So he's just gone. I still wouldn't have got grind them down because you killed 1 unit and the Chronomancer. Yeah. Okay. So everything gets to reroll 1 dice for their reanimation protocols now. These guys are going to move up. You'll be surprised how good they are in combat.
Probably because my only other experience with like minions like that is Dark Apostles, and they're garbage in melee.
Yeah. Well, they're like, you see, they're decent, right? Because they have 3 attacks, hitting on 4s at strength 5, AP -1, 1 damage, right? Seems pretty like fine. But then, when they're within 6 inches of a Cryptek, they hit on 3s and they get 6 attacks each. It's like, hell yeah. 12 attacks from 2 models, 40 points total. Massive. Right, I need to kill these goddamn Ravagers. They're getting on my nerves, quite frankly. I will move these Scarabs. Say hello. You're gonna get charged. You're gonna get vibe checked by some Scarabs. Getting vibe checked by literal insects.
Oh, I've learned how dangerous scarabs can be.
Oh, they can be very dangerous. They're just gonna kind of shuffle up. The Chronomancer will come over here, and it will advance. 2. The Spider will move its 7 and also advance. Go over here. A 5. No. Like that. These guys are gonna stay right here. Not go on top of the building. And screen out this area. For me, I don't like having nothing here. This is very not cool, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. So, actually, no, there is. Actually, that's a horrible idea, because then they just perish. Via shooting. These immortals will move up. Hello, we have guns. Prepare to perish.
Who has that objective?
Which one?
The one the Immortals are on right now.
Well, once all these have moved up, we'll see.
Okay.
Because we both have, well, these guys have objectives secured innately. And because of my dynasty, they count as having double obsec, aka counting as double the number of models. So I have the equivalent of 12 models on the point. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I control it at the minute. But if you just have to kill... you have to kill 3 of them. And then if you kill 3 of them, then I just perish. I can't even see them, by the way. I can't even see the... Actually, I might be able to. Hang on. I don't know. I don't think so. I can't see over this little ridge here. I can see those cab lights over there, though, so I'll probably shoot at them. He needs to be up here. Yeah, I think that's about right. Psychic, don't do that. Shooting. Both of these crypto thralls here. Is it just a weapon skill of 3+, or I want to hit roll? Let me check. No. Wrong one. Uh, 6 inches. Weapon and ballistic skill. Okay. So there's four. They have scouring eyes, which they're going to shoot into the Reavers. So they have 2 shots each, hitting on 3s. So that's 4 shots hitting on 3s. Oh, did I want to move these guys? Yeah. They would just kind of shuffle up like this. Okay, so they have 4 attacks, or 4 shots rather, hitting on 3s because of the Cryptek being there. TTS. TTS. Oh wait, which one? Which Chronomancer is this? Is this the Nanomines or the Ablator? Because I just haven't been paying attention to that at all.
I don't remember which one activated which ability.
I haven't activated either of their things. And one of them is in over there. I don't know. If TTS would like to let me, like, open this so I can see which one it is, then I'd love to. But it's fine. I guess not. So TTS is just lagging. Help. Can you see the dice rolls over here?
Yes.
I cannot, as of right now.
A 1, a 3, a 5, and a 6.
All right, you might just have to roll. You might just have to roll through them for me, because so they hit on 3s. Their strength 5, and the Reavers are toughness 4. So I wound on 3s. So that's 3 hits, and then wounding on 3s for the next 3.
Okay. And what are they wounding on?
3s.
So
I've hit 3 times, and I'm wounding
2 2s
on
and
3s.
1 4.
So 1 wound at AP -2.
Alright.
On like a 6, I would assume.
Yes. Alright, 1 wound. Need to remember.
I'm assuming they have 2 wounds, so it'd be down to 1. It's just 1 damage.
At least have 2. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I see the dice rolls. Yeah, this is the Ablator. Okay, that's unfortunate.
There we go.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Hang on. I just haven't moved these guys over here at all. Shush. I know what I'm doing. I promise. They want it to be up here.
I mean, you're winning MVP. You do know what you're doing.
Somewhat. I try to. Oh bugger! I'll have to have them shifted back so we didn't get an engagement range. So they're gonna go and fight them. Yeah. Okay. Have I finally done all of my movement phase things? Am I forgetting anything else? No. So I did 1 wound to the Reavers. With that. The Chronomancer probably should have shot first, but it doesn't matter. He'll try and pick off an Incubi. He has an Entropic Lance, so I hit on 3s with that. Okay, it's just not gonna let me see it again. What did I get?
A 2.
Okay. He never hits. What do I expect? And that's like all my shooting. No, I've got 2 Doomstalkers. That's very incorrect. Doomstalker number 1. Doomstalker number 1 will shoot and try to kill the 1 wound Ravager. I think. Perhaps. I don't think they can reach. Yeah, they can't reach at all. So, okay, so D6 shots. I got 6 shots, of course, into the 1 wound Ravager. On 4s. And then on 3s. 5 pin bones on the Ravager.
Well, my TTS just stopped working. There it goes.
Oh, fun. Yeah, 3 5 pin bones on the 1 wound Ravager. Okay, so he's dead. Does he explode?
Nope.
Nope. So he's just gone. Okay. The other Doomstalker will shoot into the other Ravager with the Dark Lances. He gets 1 shot, which I'll re-roll. I get 5. That's much better. High rolling Doomstalkers. Hitting on 4s. 3 hits. Moving on 3s. 3 wounds. AP minus 5 on the 10 wound Ravager.
How many?
3. These 3 here.
So
5 up and bones.
5 up.
Cool. So that's 2d6 damage. Do you want to reroll 1 or do you want to keep them?
I will reroll 1 when my... There it goes.
Nope, so that's 1 CP. Yep. So that's 2d6 damage. I will get new dice, because I don't want that. Big money! 8 damage. So the Ravager is down to 3 wounds.
Yes.
And then I can shoot my Immortals as well, because they actually have good guns, somewhat. All of these Immortals up here are going to shoot into the Solarites down here. No, the Scourges, rather, with the Dark Lances.
Yeah, Solarites just the lead.
Yeah. When TTS decides to load, I will. Let me pick up dice. There we go. So I hit on 3s. Give it a second, and it'll let me see my dice rolls. Is it going to let me do the thing? Are the dice rolls there for you now?
Yes. 2, 3, 4, 2 5s, and a 6.
Well, they hit on 3s, and then your toughness 3, so they wound on 3s. And then the AP minus 3 damage 1. So if you could you run through that for me, so we're not like waiting forever, because I know we're kind of tight on time at the minute.
2 3s, 2 4s, 1 5.
So they wound on 3s, and then the AP minus 3. So 5 up saves, I'm assuming, the 5 up invuln.
Yep. That unit's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What?
Yep. Yeah, scourges are paper.
How many shots did I hit everything and wound everything?
Wait, was it 3
I only
up?
had 5 shots.
5 shots. And then you said it was 2 up or 3 up?
I had 5 shots, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, saving on 5s.
Yeah, and then I failed my 5 saves.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, I love
Fair
scourges,
enough.
but they are paper.
So these scourges are gone. So that's 2 units I've killed this turn for grinding them down. And then actually these immortals over here will shoot into these reavers. There's still 10 of them. And they are all within rapid fire range. So that's 20 shots into the reavers. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s because your toughness is 4. Has that come up for you?
Yep. 3 1s, 3 2s, 4 3s, 2 4s, 1 5, 3 6s.
So I wound on 3s. And then it's your saves on AP minus 3, so you're 6 up invuln, I assume.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Now
So
my
wound on
TTS is
3s.
being weird. What is this? My TTS is considering crashing, so let's hope it. There it goes.
Okay, there you go.
So
6 up invulns, 1 damage each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 die.
And there was 1 on 1 wound already. And that's all my shooting finally. Then charge phase. The crypto thralls will charge the reavers. They don't really need to roll to get in, but we will see. They get a 9, very cool. Meow, meow. The scarabs will charge the scourges. Do you want to overwatch them?
Yep. So does the solar rate get?
So all of them. So that's 5d6, minimum 3.
4d6. The solar rate does not get heavy weapons. Weirdly enough.
Got you.
It's 8.
Okay. And then wounding on hitting on 6s.
And nothing.
Okay. So then I would charge in once TTS wants to start working. And let me see dice rolls. There we go. Jesus Christ. What is going on right now? Right. Will it let me spawn dice? There we go. It's like a nothing charge. Did you see what I got there? On the charge?
A 4 and a 3.
So 7. So I can get like around here, kind of. And then 5 across. And then he's just gonna kind of 5, 2. Any other charges? No. Yes, the race will charge the Cavalite warriors. They don't need any. And that's it. So, I'll fight with the crypto thralls first because they're funny. So I have 12 attacks because they get 6 each, being in front of a crypto thrall, hitting on 3s. Once TTS decides to stop having aneurysm. There we go. So their strength 5, toughness 4. So they wound you on 3s.
Whoa.
Oh.
That was weird.
AP -1 on the Reavers. So it must have been like a 5-up save or something.
How many on the Reavers?
4 on the Reavers, AP -1.
If my game wants to work.
Oh, disconnected.
I did?
I've just disconnected from server timeout client.
Okay, I'm back.
It should auto-save.
It did, as long as the host is still in.
Are you still back? Are you still in the server?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll just reconnect. Give it a second to find the server again.
So 4 going on 5 ups. So 2 of your attacks went through. How much damage?
Just 1.
So
It'll just kill 1, I would assume.
kill
I'll
one.
kill 1 and leave 1 on 1 wound, depending. Damn, it's taking its sweet time. There we are. Only 4. Alright, I'll just have to give it a second to reload everything.
Alright.
There we go. Right, so killed a Reaver, and
Yep.
then my Scarabs get to fight. This guy's basically just gonna shuffle across here. So there's 4, 8, 12. Hang on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. Also, he's not in coherency, so we'll have to be back there. So that's 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4, 28.
Are immortals 1 or 2 wounds?
1 wound.
Okay.
So they hit on the Scarabs hit on 4s. Yikes! Oh god, yikes!
That's a big oof.
6s automatically wound. They wound on 4s, strength 3, toughness 3. Lovely fighting. So that's 4 wounds at no AP.
The council will allow a singular yike. No AP, so this will be on
No
4
AP.
ups. 1 wound.
1 dies.
Do I wanna? So I forgot, with fly units they can fall back and shoot, but they can't fall back and charge. I know they changed fly units.
Flying units don't get any innate bonus now.
Okay.
They have to have it in their like thing. It's aircraft that get like a fallback and do whatever, but they are separate, not just fly units.
Gonna get rid of the Solarite.
Yep.
Always makes me laugh. The heavy weapons team, the leader's always worthless.
So they fought, and finally I have the Wraiths to fight. So that's 20 attacks. Hitting on 4s into the Cabalites. Oh my god. Wounding on 2s. That's -2. So it'll be your 6 up in Vuln, I would assume.
Yep, against my Cabalites.
Against the Cabalites. That many.
So that many, yeah, 6 ups.
So 6 die. 6 of them perish.
Excuse me.
Cool. And then they'll pile in, try and get into engage range, like engage on all fronts. Shit. And now, because they'd have to go closer, so it will not happen. Okay then. You get to fight with the Cavalite warriors and the Scourges and the 1 Reaver.
Alright. Reaver's gonna go first. Just need to remember how many attacks it gets. Three attacks at 3, 5. Blah. Three hit, and then strength 5. What's their toughness?
5. The crypto thralls.
Alright, so 2 at -1, 1 damage.
Cool. 2 wounds. -1. They have a 3-up save, I believe. Yes, they do, so they're fine.
Alright, Scourges. This ought to be funny. 3-ups.
3s and then strength 3, so 4s.
2 at no AP, 1 damage.
5-ups. 1. None of them are wounded, so it will go on here. And then the Cabalite Warriors get to punch.
1, 2, 3, 4. Two attacks each, and Savarite gets an additional, so 4. Hitting on 3-ups.
Yep.
Strength 3, so I'm gonna presume like
5s.
5s, yeah.
Do they have poisoned or?
No, they have Blade Artist, which makes it that each roll of a
Okay.
6 is an additional AP.
So 3s and then 4s.
Oh.
Why did you reroll them?
I meant to delete those, so just ignore those 2.
3s. So one of them was on 1 wound. So he bites it, 1 takes another, and then 4-ups. He's fine. So then I get to see if he reanimates. Please, that would be very cool. He does! Let's go. Actually huge. You do get points for no prisoners though, because he does die and then come back. So I will clone 1 and put it over here as a reminder of what you've killed.
Alright, yeah, I added it to the tally.
Yeah. And that is my turn. So I'm engaging on 3 fronts. So that's 2 points for that. If TTS would like to count them, that would be really cool and awesome. There we go. And I get another 3 for direct assault. And what have I killed this turn? I killed a Ravager. I killed...
Unit of Scourges?
Yeah. Ravager, unit of Scourges. Is that it? I could swear I killed more.
I think you almost killed the whole unit of Reavers.
Yeah, not quite.
And a Raider.
And a Raider. So I've killed 3 units this turn. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll remember that for grinding down. These Cabalite Warriors need morale, I assume. And so does this Reaver, I would guess. Maybe? No, because he only lost 1 this turn, didn't he? Because there was 2 left. No, he lost all of them because the Immortal Shot.
All but 1.
Yeah, so he lost 5, and they lost... There's 4 there. They lost 6.
I lost 4.
Oh, right, okay. Was there only 8 in the squad?
Yeah.
I thought there was 10 plus the Dark Lance plus the big man. There was 8 regular guys plus the Dark Lance plus the.
No,
the
you're
leader.
right. You're right. That was
Yeah,
the unit was
10.
maxed out. Yeah. Okay. No, I goofed on.
So they lost 6, and the Reavers lost 5. So roll what you will for that.
So Warriors, which I'm pretty sure I need like a 6 to pass.
The Sabarite has leadership 7, it says. So you would need a 1.
Oh. Okay, so. Boop.
You need a 1. Oh, did you roll it?
Yep. And then 5?
And then three more on 1s and 2s they run.
One more runs.
Have you done all the morale for them?
For
The
them,
combat
yes.
attrition.
For them, yes.
Okay, good. And then the Reaver, he lost 5. He has leadership 7 as well. So just 1. He also needs a 1. Or no, he needs a 2 or less.
Okay, he's safe then.
Yeah. And then that's it. Your turn. Right. I need to go for like 2 minutes, if that. I'll be right back. You can do your movement phase, and then you can just tell me what you've done. So I'll be like 2 minutes.
Alright.
Okay? Yeah, I'll see you in a second.
I mean, might as well drop them down. They're not gonna do much besides the hit. Checking their things. Let's move 6. Artemis.
There we go, I'm back.
Alright.
Just want to go get ice cream and see what's going on downstairs.
I moved my Ravager and I landed the Haywire Scourges down in the corner there.
Okay, sure.
I am currently moving Drazar and the Incubi.
I'm assuming you want to retrieve Octarius data over there, right?
Yes. So I can attempt some things. Okay, yeah, Incubi and Drazar moved.
In which case, I will put your 4 points for retrieve Octarius on there.
So you only score after the first round. Do I have that right?
Yeah, for primaries.
Okay.
So you would score. You're on 1 at the minute, so you would get 5 this turn again. But you can probably take 2 back.
Okay, so
Relatively easily, to be honest.
okay, on to shooting. This Dark Lance is gonna go into these immortals up here.
Mm-hmm.
TTS onto there we go. What's their toughness?
Their toughness 5.
Strength 8. So would I need a 3 or a 2?
Yeah, you get 3.
Okay, so that one misses. Obsidian though, still misses.
Fun. Your shooting really hasn't been so good.
No.
And then from the Ravager, I assume?
Korn's way of scorning me. Yep, from the Ravager, so 1 misses.
We're on 3s.
Reroll 1. Okay, so 1 at -3, D3 plus 3.
And at the Immortals.
Yep.
So I would get a 5. If they're -3, I would get a 5 up save because of the terrain I'm on, which I don't get. So 1 just perishes. I do get to see if he comes back. He does. So you get 1 point for your tally, but he stays back.
Alright. And for Octavian, nothing, they can't shoot, move, charge, or anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
those scourges are just kind of chilling there now.
and that's pretty much for the rest of the game, because these Capitalites are pretty much just going to sit there.
Hmm.
Okay. This backland.
Well, you can't. Well, if they've performed Octarius data, the action's done now.
Okay.
So they can go and do their thing. They've retrieved the Octarius data. Now they can just go and do whatever.
Alright, so how many are in this unit again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 splinter rifles into these scarabs in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then is he in range of those immortals? Where is he? Where the heck is this guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, so the lance is going to go into the immortal. The rifles are going to go into these scarabs in the middle.
Sure.
Do scarabs for, rifles first. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. So 2 at no negative, 1 damage.
5-ups on the scarabs. Nope. So, are any of them wounded? Nope. So it will just go to him.
1 lance against mortal hits. Damages.
5-up. Does he reanimate? Nope. And I'm not within 6 of a character. So I don't get to reroll it, and he bites it.
And then and then this raider back here's Dark Lance into the immortals.
Uh-huh. Did you not shoot this one already?
Don't?
Oh, no, you shot that one. No,
yeah,
it's fine.
I shot the more forward one. Hits and wounds.
5-up. No, and then another 5-up. Fine. So you do get to add one to no prisoners, because you've reanimated.
Do I have anything else? Reaver's gonna shoot into the... Wait, no, he's in melee. He can't. Where are my Reaver rules? There they are. They can't see into the mortals, so they can't shoot. Nothing else is in range. They're in melee, so yeah.
Charge the Archon in, it'll be fine.
I mean, last turn to do anything, so I might as well.
I've still got 2 rounds to go yet. So you can go and do plenty.
Okay, I'm gonna... Gonna charge Incubi and Drazar into the Scarabs.
Sure.
The Witches and the Succubus into the Immortals.
Sure.
And the Archon into the Wraiths.
Nice.
So we're gonna do Incubi first.
All the characters are going in. Yeah, they're in.
That's what? That's a...
They'll just have to kind of thread their way into the terrain. One of those. Not many of them will get a fight, but actually, you might not even want to do that because then you can't get Drazar in really.
I think I can squeeze him in there.
Hang on. Not really. You can't get him there. You might just have to kind of stuff them around here, not let many of them fight. And then let Drazar get in, because you want Drazar in, really. I don't even know if you can really... If you shift them, then you can put... I'll say you can. You can put them in there and let them fight.
Alright. Oh, I gotta roll for him.
So you can fight with 3 of the Incubi plus Drazar, which should be more than enough.
Alright. Which
It's
is
a
next?
6-inch charge. Good. So some of them will just kind of perch on the edge, yeah.
Yeah, if they want to.
I think they'll just have to perch on the this raised bit up here.
Don't know if they're gonna cooperate enough.
They can go like there, something like that. You won't be able to get many of them in there, but Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and those ones will just have to kind of sit down there.
And then Succubus needs a minimum of
Well, the Succubus will
4.
have to go. If we do a 3D, hang on. I'll have to go like 2. Be like a 5 or a 6. If you get it easy, we'll see. Oh, never mind.
I am gonna spend a command point on that.
That makes a whole lot of sense. Okay, sure. You'll see. You have to see 3D.
If it wants to
If you do it
load, there
3D,
it is.
that's 3.
And then that would be like a barely.
Yeah, you can get them up there. We'll say there. She's gonna perch on the other witch. Look at that! Isn't that a scene to behold? Just the succubus just like kicking the other witch off the edge.
It's a reminder
have a
of
go
the
at
first
the
time I did a
immortals.
bloodletter bomb. 30 bloodletters suddenly taking up a whole building.
Oh god, it's horrific. I had a game where I had some Death Shroud Terminators, Death Guard, and they took on a whole blob of 30 bloodletters by themselves. It was very funny. They just cleaved through them. It was the best game I had last week, I think. Week or 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so first Tormentors on Dazar. What's there?
Yeah,
10?
needing a 10. Nice.
So they can't fall back.
So they fight last.
Alright, so with that in mind, I'm gonna fight with the Succubus first.
They get like 12 attacks or something.
They get 6 attacks, and then because I have the Razor Flail, they get to make 2 hit rolls instead of 1 for each attack.
Yeah.
And she's not a core, so she doesn't suffer from her own thing. Not suffer. Okay, so 8, so... Two up, so 1's... And her strength
And then
is 3.
It's 4, I assume.
Oh wait, Razor Flail might add to that.
Because didn't you give them a combat drug? Oh no, it was the +2 movement one.
I gave them the movement one, yeah. So yep, so
Strength
3.
user. Is it not strength 5? Oh, strength 3.
It's strength 3 for the Succubus.
So toughness 5, so 5s.
Yikes.
Nice. Very cool.
1,
And then do I want to interrupt with some immortals? Wouldn't that be a funny moment? I mean, I could. They're actually like decent in combat, especially against witches. 10 attacks. 4 up invulns though. Yeah, I will. I'll fight. I'll interrupt.
Alright.
I'm down to 1 CP. That's 10 attacks into the witches on 3s. Cool. And on 3s. No AP. 4 at no AP, so 4 ups.
1 goes through.
Nice. 1 dies. Let's go. actually huge.
Right, so how many witches get to swing?
I'd probably say just the 5 up here.
Okay.
But they get like 5 attacks each, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
They get base 3, weapon gives them +1, so 4 each.
And the Hecatrix is up there, so it's 21 attacks for you.
And then Succubus, I'm rerolling wounds of 1.
And you're hitting on 2s because of the power from pain.
Wait.
You need 21.
Oh, okay. So I thought.
So on 2s, I assume.
I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure.
Because of power from pain now?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So you're hitting on 2s. Very cool. Wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s.
So 5s?
Yeah, 5s. AP -1.
-1, 1 damage.
4 ups. Oh. So they do just live. So you get to add 4 to your tally. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done that for you. And then I get to reanimate. I get to reroll 1 of the dice because I'm in that protocol, and none of them still reanimate. Very cool. So 1 of them lives to tell the tale as of now.
Okay.
And then you get Truzar.
Yep,
And then
our next. Who will fight his first combat. What is toughness on scarabs?
3. Toughness 3, 4 wounds each, 5 up invuln.
Okay, I'm gonna do dual blades for this.
Ooh. Nice.
So 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 ups. Then strength 5, so 3s. So 5 at -3, 2 damage.
5 ups. Oh. So 1 dies, 2 die. No, so there's 3 die total. And then I get to see if I reanimate, because that's Drazar's attacks from that time got done before he fights again. Oh, 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 look at that. Look at that. So that's 1 comes back, and I get a reroll 1 of the dice. Give me a 5 up. Oh, boo. So 1 comes back, and nearly 2 of them come back. That would have been lovely.
Alright. Drazar is gonna go for another swing before the incubi do.
Mm-hmm. I'm totting up all the models over here of what you've killed for no prisoners, and I'm duplicating ones that I've reanimated to make sure you've got the right number.
Alright.
So I'm just count it up at the end.
2 ups. Yikes.
Ew.
3 ups. So 2 at -3, 2 damage.
Fine. And then the incubi, there's 3 of them that can fight.
3. None of them are the Clavics, so normal profiles. Okay, so let's see. 3, 9, and 12, so 12 attacks. And I'm going to do dual blades with them, so it's 18 attacks. Hitting on 2 ups. Wounding on 3s. 3 are going to be a bit different. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at -2, 2 damage.
They're all on 5 ups. It's just the damage.
Okay.
So that is 2 damage each.
Yeah.
So that is 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead. As of now, just like, hang on, none of them are wounded, are they? Yes, that's 3 dead right now.
Okay, and then these
then these ones
are
that just kills 1. So they do live, and I get to reanimate, but you do get like and I'll Control C, put these over here.
those 3 rolls were 3 damage each.
Yeah.
Okay.
So well, they're 4 wounds each, so it would still just kill 1.
Okay.
And then I get to see how many of them reanimates. That's 16. Big money! 1 reanimates. And then I've already cloned them over there, so these ones just nick off. Yeah, and then I get to, I need to write that down. That is okay. Fought there, and now it's my turn to. No, the Scarabs don't get a fight yet, so it just goes to regular combat because that's all the charges that have been made.
Well, I never made the Archon charge.
Oh, did you not? Did you want to charge that? Oh yeah, you can charge that. That's fine.
Just realized
I don't
that.
mind.
What?
Go ahead. I don't mind. Yep.
All right. He's got an Agonizer, which I need to look at. So he gets 6 attacks. 2 up, 3 strength. Hitting on 2s. Melee weapon is poisoned 4. So 2 at -3/1 damage.
2 at -3/1 damage. 4 ups. This guy's wounded, so he's down to 1. Okay, now I get to fight back with my choice. And I'm gonna fight into. Well, these ones can fight into the Cabalites, and then these 2 have to fight into the Archon. So that's 12 attacks into the Cabalites. Actually, do I want to fight there first? I'll fight with the crypto thralls first, actually. That's probably a better idea because it's slightly more dangerous. So on threes. Oh god. On threes. Oh my god. That's horrific.
He's probably
Threes
still
and
dead.
threes, and I got 2 out of 12.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, he dies.
Oh, wrong model. There we go.
So that's. Did I get grind them down last turn? No, this is still your turn.
Yes.
But I think I have grind them down as of right now. Yeah, I do. Because I've killed 3 and you haven't killed anything so far. Because this Immortal's still alive. And these Scarabs are still alive. So they fought. Now it's your choice of combat. You can do the Scourges. You can do the Cabalites. Scourges or Cabalites?
They do the Scourges just to get out of the way.
Cool.
Three up. And 5 up. Nah.
Cool. One second. Okay. The Wraiths will choose to fight. So there's 3 of them that can fight the Cabalites and 2 of them that have to fight the Archon. So that's 12 attacks into the Cabalites on 4s. Ugh. And on 2s. So that's 5 up. That's -2. So it'll be your 6 ups. So they die. And then 2 of them have to fight the Archon. 8 attacks. Winning on. He's toughness 3, is he? The Archon?
Yes.
I would think so. 2s. In which case, those are 2-up invulns for you to take.
All these on 2
Fail
up?
it. Yeah, you'll have to do them separately.
Oh.
Because because if it fails, then you'll have to. Okay.
Safe.
Fine. Oh,
Safe.
fine. Fine.
Safe.
And fine. Okay. And then you. And then I get a fight back with the Scarabs over here. So it's still 28 attacks. Let's see if we can get something slightly better this time, please. That would be very cool. Okay, so 4s. Oh my god! Look at that. Average of 14. Okay, well, it's 10. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. 4s. Okay, that's slightly better. No AP, so 4 ups.
6 4 ups.
So 3 die. And that is your turn.
Forgot the Archon has Splinter Genius, so he gets to fight again.
Oh, well, you can choose to let him fight again. Do you want him to fight again this turn?
Is it only a once per battle?
It's a one-time thing.
Yeah.
It's not just a fight again.
I feel like he's not gonna last much longer.
Fair. You doing it again this turn?
I'm gonna do
Or do you wanna
Splinter
save it?
Genius this turn.
Sure.
So 5 attacks. On 2 up, 5 up. No, 6 attacks because he's got Soul Thirst.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Ring
No,
on
not
4s. Who's poison?
Poison, so 4 ups. So 4 at
4
minus 3? Yeah.
One of them's on 1 wound, so he does die. One of them takes another wound, so that's... does he reanimate? Let's see. No. So he does just bite the dust. That's another 3 for your counter. We'll get to check at the very end to see if it's at all accurate, but we will do that when we get to it.
And
So that's your turn?
yep, I think the only thing left to do is move. No, because I didn't win that combat. Never mind.
I do get 3 for grind them down this turn. Because I killed a bunch of shit. Do you get any secondaries this turn? No. Because you've retrieved Octavia. Well, you did this turn. You got Octavia's data twice.
I also think you do that at the end.
Well, yeah. I'm just telling the points now. Yeah, you count no prisoners up at the end.
Okay.
And then you I've just put retrieve Octarius data on there now. That's your turn. So do you want to pass it over to me? So I'm holding 1, 2, 3 out of the 5. So which means I'm maxed out on primary. And there's not really a lot I do now. It's just kind of like... Well, I can't give them an invuln, so they're fucked. But they hold the objective for now. For this turn. Command phase. These guys can get an invuln. These scarabs. These in combat. What happened to my other race? Oh yeah, they died over here, didn't they? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. These guys can move their 5. Kind of go up. Doomstalker's probably going to take pot shots at that Raider. No, the Ravager probably. Try and finish off. There's not really a lot I do now. It's just kind of like holding out until the end of the game. So like movement, we don't really care. Psychic, shooting. Doomstalker number 1 is going to shoot at the Ravager. So he gets D6 shots. 4 shots. Hitting on 4s. Yikes. The other one will do the same. 3 shots. I'll take that. Hitting on 4s. 2 hits. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds. 5 up invulns.
Just 1 second.
Yep.
So 2 5 up invuln? 4 up.
Yep.
No, yeah, 5 up.
Oh.
1.
D6 damage.
4
Ravager
of
bites
the
it.
remaining. It's dead. I don't think anything's in range of it explode, but I'll still roll it. I think it's safe, but I'll double check that. It's rules like sabotaged charges that make me want to run Alpha Legion sometime.
Oh yeah.
On the 6.
I love that so much. It's like, yes, you explode on a 3.
And it deals more damage.
Does it?
I forget exactly how it works, but I know it basically makes it almost impossible to, like, not fail it. Well, the Ravagers lasted longer and actually put in work this time. Then again, my opponent last time was a Deathwing player.
Yeah, that's it. That's not exactly the greatest thing against the Deathwing player.
Her and I both didn't realize how potent her list could be, though, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
What was I going to... Oh, okay. So yeah, did you shoot anything else yet, or is that it?
I have immortals over here that can't see anything. Yeah, it's my shooting phase, charge phase. Let me get a 12-inch charge on Drazar real quick. Let me get a 12-inch charge on. Okay.
Oh, that was really.
Nope. So then it is just you get to fight with either the Scourge or the Archon. You get to go first because defenders fight first.
I will fight with the Archon first because it's more likely
Makes
to put in
sense.
actual work.
Does make a lot of sense.
2 up. And 4 ups. So 2 negative, 3 1 damage.
2 at -3. 1 wound goes through. This one's down to 1. And then I get to fight. The Scarabs will do all 28 attacks into one poor Scourge. Auto wounds. Pause. This many at no AP. So that many 4-ups.
So that many 4-ups?
That many 4-ups. Yep.
He did.
Oh my god. And then the race, all 4 wraiths will fight into the Archon. So that is 16 attacks, 4 each. Hitting on 4s. Oh my. Is that right? No, there we go. It loaded.
Yeah.
That was horrific. Wounding on 2s. Roll them 1 at a time. So, fine. 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 Oh. Oh. It's getting mighty close. Boo.
That Ghostfield puts in work. Oh my god.
It's just more suspense. Oh, and then your you get a fight with these succubus, or the succubus and the witches.
Alright, so I will swing with Succubi first.
Makes sense. I'm just gonna take the immortal off the board. I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
He's just gonna perish.
So on consolidation at the... Wait, no, I can't, because there's nothing close enough. Or the next closest thing would actually be a detriment.
Yeah. I mean, they're all on the objective anyway. It doesn't really matter. Fight. Morale. Yep. Your turn, sir. You score 10.
10 from that.
10 on that around 4. So you need to be in my deployment zone. You need to do the Octarius action. And you need to kill shit. Although I think I have 2 table quarters pretty locked down.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't have any more scourges aside from those ones, do you?
Yeah, and they're kind of stuck
If
there.
you hold on, if you advance these scourges and just try and zoom them along this turn, you might be able to get them. Depending on how far you go, how far do they move?
14.
How far does the scourge move? Did they get like an auto advance to go real fast?
Nah.
So if you get a 20, if you get a 6, then you'll be able to retrieve Octarius data. If you get a good advance, then you can retrieve Octarius data in the last turn and get more points. And other than that, I think you just need to kill shit. No, that's not a good advance, distinctly.
But reroll. That's
Nope.
better.
That's 6. Well, it's better. 16. That might still get you there.
Their guns are pretty worthless right now, so.
Yeah. So move 6. Whoa, 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 whoa. 16.
Okay, I'm gonna pop them there because they're gonna fall over when they. Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. I get the idea.
Probably means they're
but I don't know if you'll be able to. Maybe.
If they don't die.
You know, that might just be the perfect amount, you know. I think it is. Because if you move 14, then you get 6 inches away.
Yeah.
Although, no, because the whole unit won't be. So I don't think you will. So unless the unit's killed to down to 1 model, then you can't do it.
6 down. Okay. Gonna advance the hutches. So 4. So they get 16. So down and then 10. Then the succubus, I'm just going to move over a little bit onto the objective itself. Okay. Gonna advance the 2 raiders one at a time. This one gets a 5, so it's at 19. This one has not taken damage yet. Definitely not there. What's the command to flip them over?
F. Just press F on the keyboard.
There we go.
I don't think you can fit.
Hmm.
And then you'll be in engagement range with the scarabs if you. I don't think you can get in there.
Alright, next best option then. 'Cause that was still.
You can get up on the building, yeah.
Then this raider.
Oh, at the end of my turn, I get another 3 for direct assault because the scarabs still hold the middle. Or what you could have done, maybe, if you wanted to, was... well, do you want me to say it? Because you've kind of already moved your stuff now.
Oh, okay, sure.
I was going to say, you could have put the Cablite warriors into the raider, had the raider zoom over this way, have them disembark next turn and retrieve Octarius data. That might be a plan, because then you get it in. Then you get it in all 4 quarters if the Scourges do their thing. Which gets you how many points? That gets you 12 points.
I mean, it's definitely worth the risk.
It gets you 4 more victory points for doing it in the last quarter, compared to 8, which I think you might need. Although you do have quite a lot of points for no prisoners right now.
I need to catch up quite a bit, so it might be worth. So I will do that. So you used to throw in stuff out of disembark. I forgot you can re-embark.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
So the Cablites re-embark, and then they can get out next turn. Well, is that how far the... well, no, they can still do it, because they'll get out 3 inches away, and then move their however much movement, and then they'll definitely be in range to retrieve Octarius.
Alright. On the shooting. Forget the range of a haywire, but I might as well use it. 24.
So they advanced. I'm assuming it's assault.
Actually, that is a good question. They are heavy, so they don't get to shoot. Do you get to shoot with pistols if you advance, or is that only assault weapons?
No,
okay.
It's only assault.
Okay, I'm gonna... What can they see that would be of help to get rid of? Okay, I'm gonna launch this one's Dark Lance. How many wounds do your do? 12.
12.
Nah.
12 wounds, toughness 6, with a 4 up in vuln.
I'm gonna launch the Dark Lance into one of these crypto thralls here.
Sure.
And then this Raider's grenade launcher into the scarabs here.
Which
Not
one?
that it will do much.
Over here.
These boys, yeah.
Sure.
Excuse me. I do the grenade launcher because it's the weirder one.
It's what you hit, and then you have to beat my leadership or something, right?
Yes. Assault D3 blast.
So D3 shots. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get 3 shots automatically.
Okay, so 3 shots. Roll 2d6. Rolls over. Okay.
So you've got to hit them. It's still on full wounds. So no, you got 3 shots.
And I'm just doing them one at a time.
No,
That one misses.
you've got to no, you've got to hit them first. You didn't hit them. You got 3 shots, and then you need to hit them.
Right, you
So,
are. I'm thinking in reverses.
Yeah. So roll those 3 and see how many you hit. Okay, so you hit them all, and now you need to do them separately.
Okay.
So that's first one doesn't
Nothing.
wound. Second one doesn't wound.
Nothing.
Third one does it have to beat or equal? I'll have to check that.
The result is higher, so it does nothing.
Okay.
Okay, and then the Dark Lance and his Crypto Thrall.
Sure. Hits.
And
Wounds. AP -3, 6 up. Hello. No. Does it reanimate? No. I mean, oh yeah, I was in like Conquering Tyrant, but that like doesn't really matter right now. What does Conquering Tyrant even do? Does that matter? I hope it doesn't matter. I can fall back and shoot, or my auras get bigger range. None of them really matter. It's like, oh, I could have fallen back and shot with an immortal. Woo. Yeah, I don't really care.
All right. Oh, I can shoot the Archon's blast pistol.
Yeah.
So before we move...
Funny that a blast pistol isn't blast.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Okay, 1 shot, 2 up. And strength 8. What's their strength? I mean, toughness?
On the Wraiths, 5.
So I would have needed a 3 up.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, that one's wait, it's a wound roll, so hits.
Yep.
And
4 up.
wounds.
Nope. Damage.
D6.
D6, isn't it?
So 4.
Cool. Kills 1. One of them's wounded. Does he reanimate? No. So he just perishes.
Just said you disconnected?
Oh, of course I have. Yeah, I can't move anything. It'll disconnect me in a second.
Oh wait, no, these guys are embarked.
Just give it a minute. There we go. There we go. Only 1. There we are. Where were we again?
Killed a wraith with a blast pistol.
Oh, yeah.
You got 1 wound back from reanimation, so you didn't make it back.
Yep. I think you've just about maxed out no prisoners by now. Just about.
My point thing says 92, so I have technically
Have you been keeping
8
track,
more.
have you?
I mean, it's it's a high chance I miscounted a few, so good.
I've got it all. I've got it all there in the end, so we'll see.
So that's
what else do you
all
need to do?
shooting.
That's all you're shooting. Charges.
Yeah. Witches are gonna go into your Chronomancer.
And the Crypto Thralls, or just the Chronomancer?
The Chronomancer, but I think I'll get into contact with the Crypto Thralls by...
Yeah, you will end up getting into contact with them.
Okay, but the aim is the Crypto. I mean, Chrono.
Yeah.
I need a...
Go for it.
3.
Yeah.
It's 10. Which is very important for this. Oh.
They'll be able to just, like, shuffle around. There you go. And then they will get into contact with the Crypto Thralls, inevitably, but...
And then nothing else, I believe, is charging.
Cool.
So do
You get to do your fight last here.
Yep.
See if you get to fight last. Nope.
Nope on Dressar.
And then the Incubi. Nope.
Okay, so which is first? 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to call that 6 or 7 can attack?
All of them can. No, if this one's here, yeah, they can all attack
Okay.
because they're within half an inch of someone within. All of them can attack. So 6, 7, 8, 9 can attack.
I forget with melee. Can you? Is it different from shooting? Can you not split melee attacks between people if you're engagement range?
You can't split individual models' attacks. You can't put like. Actually, no. I think you might be able to. Put like 3 attacks here. Put 3 attacks there. But you specifically charged the Chronomancer and piled in at the Crypto Thralls, so you can't fight the Crypto Thralls.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was.
But the Crypto Thralls will be able to fight back to you because you piled into them.
Okay, so 9, well, 8 witches and then the Hekarati.
Yeah.
Three attacks each, so... Oh, wait. And then... Okay. Is it, nope, it's straight up for them. Karate is strength 3, so 5s. Chronomancer is 4.
Yeah, toughness 4.
Alright, so 5s. So that is...
4 ups. Yeah, he's dead. But he's a character, so no prisoners. And then no other charges. So I'm gonna fight back with the Scarabs because I might as well. So they'll both go into the incubi because I have no chance of doing anything to Drazar. So that's 8 attacks. On 4s, 1 auto wound. It's about statistically average. Wounding on 4s, no wounds. 1 3-up save. You're fine. And then you get to fight with the incubi or with Drazar.
I do have to fight with Drazar because he has to fight at least once every turn.
Yeah.
And in this case, I'm gonna go with single blade.
Oh.
Let me just look at his profile. So I'll hit. Strength 5. Actually, hang on.
3s.
I'm sorry, strength 6.
So 2s.
No 6s, so nothing special about that. 4 at -3, 3 damage.
Kills 1. Does he come back? No. So one of them bites the dust.
Did Crypto Thrall get the swing?
Do indeed. So they have 12 attacks. On 3s? Yeah. On 3s. Jesus Christ. No, -1. So 4-up save. Okay, it's 3 die. I'll take it. And then these guys get one of these two, whoever didn't fight, gets to fight the Scarab.
We also got the Wraith and Archon one over there.
Oh yeah, that whole combat.
But I am gonna do the Incubi.
Cool.
No, I'm gonna do the Archon first.
Okay, fair.
It's like he has a higher chance of dying. 2-ups. 4-up. So 5 at -3, 1 damage.
-3, 1 damage, 4-ups. One of them bites it. Does he reanimate? Oh, so close. And another one bites the dust. Bow, 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 bow.
You get to fight
and then I get to fight back. With the Wraiths. 4s. TTS. 2s. 2-up saves. One after the other. Fine. Die.
Didn't even make it into box.
Boo. Die.
There it
Yeah,
is.
let's go! How many wounds
Okay,
does he
so
have?
1. He has,
He has 5
6 wounds.
5 wounds. So he's down to 1.
Oh wait, I'm looking at Drazar. Let me look.
He's down to 1 because there was one of them after that.
He has 5 wounds.
He's down to 1.
-3 on their melee.
-2.
He does get 1 actual armor save, but I don't think it's gonna pass. Nope.
No.
Okay. So
So
2?
he's down to 1 wound.
Okay. Actually, just gonna put 1 there just to notify.
Yeah.
Do that.
The face on the Archon's just perfect. On the Archon model. Beautiful. Look at him. Incredible.
Yep, straight from the N64 era.
And then that is... Then the Incubi get to fight.
Yeah, 3 get to swing.
Yeah, 3 get to swing.
Okay, so that's 4 each because of Jazar.
So they get an extra attack? I thought they rerolled wounds.
It's
Also
weirdly worded, so let me just reread that. Jazar's order.
Let me see.
1 to attack, wound rolls. Okay, so yeah, it's just more than that. So 3 each. Yeah, 3, and I'm going to do single stroke so they don't get any more attack bonuses based on that. I think that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Single blades, 3 attacks each, so 9.
2 more. So hitting on 2s. Winning on 2s.
Hitting on 2s. So that is 8.
A lot of 5-ups.
3s.
Yeah, he's dead. And then you get to pile in with them, I'm assuming?
Yes. 3 inches.
Because it just means that you get to go to there to be within range. Just be like that. Drazar won't get to because he was already in combat. Just press escape and he'll go back to You just kind of go around here. They won't be able to move over Drazar. They'll have to come over this way. Come around. But that's it. Yeah.
Do I hold that center point now?
Yes, you do.
Alright, so the objective is I score at the end of my turn?
Yeah, this turn you score at the end.
Okay, and did we need to do any morale? I don't think so.
No.
I lost 3
What about the witches?
I lost 3 witches.
The Hecatrix. You also lost the Hecatrix. I don't know if you meant to.
I didn't, but they're really... let me look at their profile.
They lost 3. You can change them back if it matters for the leadership.
The models just look so similar for witches. Alright, so leadership 8, lost 3, have started with
So on
9?
a 6 you fail.
Okay.
Not quite. So that's my turn. Command phase. I don't really care. There's nothing I can't take back the center anymore, but I've maxed out on primary and nearly on the direct assault, so I don't really care. It's just about killing shit now. I might be able to stop you retrieving Octarius data, though. Which would be very cool. Say, if these guys move, like, across... Try and draw a line of sight over there. Get rid of this. They can see... I think 5 of them can see.
Let me take a...
See, like, over this little thing over here. And then see over that and see their wings.
Yes.
I'll 5. That's a good enough number. None of them are in rapid fire. So I'll shoot, well, movement. I need to do movement first. 5 up invuln, That's it. I might be able to stop you scoring Octarius data over here by just going like meow and just being a fat pain in the ass.
Oh, be that way. It's just a game of war.
Hell yeah.
It's called Warhammer, not Honor Hammer.
Should be fine. I might be able to clear them up. Sure, that works. I'll probably just have to shoot that one because then they'll take care of that. Shooting phase. The Crypto Thor is going to shoot their pistols into combat. So that's 4 shots. Hitting on 4s now because the the Cryptek's gone. Now they're not absolutely cracked. Wounding on 3s. That's AP -2. They don't get the 4-up invuln from being in combat. They just get the 6-up. Although, no, you have a 5-up invuln now, don't you?
I have a 5-up invuln, and, well, they are technically in the engagement range of your... Actually, you know what, let me read that.
It's not a melee attack, it's a shooting attack, so they don't get the 4-up. It just happens to be in engagement range.
Okay, yeah, against melee attacks. So yeah. It is a...
So that's a 5-up invuln, I assume?
Yes.
So 1 dies.
They might...
One of them bites it. Wait, that's the Hecatrix.
God dang it.
Not the Hecatrix. These 5 immortals will shoot into the Scourges.
I'm gonna pop a command point to make a -1 to hit on that.
Sure. Fours. And then 3s. So 1 wound at -3. So 1 5-up save.
Alright.
I don't even think they can actually retrieve Octarius data now.
Yeah, I know.
Because of that thing, because not all of them can get within 6 inches.
No. They're fine.
Not all of them can get outside of 6 inches of the table quarter.
I might be able to score a few more VP points with behind enemy lines.
Yeah. Does that require you to be wholly within or just within?
That is a good question. I might have to subtract points now.
It's wholly. So... It's wholly.
Gotta take those back.
You can get those witches in though. You can scoot the witches in, I think. No, maybe not. Not really. Well, if you kill the crypto thralls, you can get out, and that would get you into that. So they shot, failed. They're gonna do that. Doomstalkers. Both the Doomstalkers are gonna shoot into the raid up on this building.
Alright.
Actually, can these reach? We'll put these 5 immortals into the raider as well, because they didn't shoot. It doesn't really matter, they're not going to do much. So what, 3s? 5s? 1 wound up -3, so 1 5 up on the raider. Fine. And then D6 shots with Doomstalker 1, 5 shots. Jesus Christ, these Doomstalkers are rolling hot. 4s. And then 3s. -5 on the Raider. Doomsday Blaster!
So 4.
So 5 up pinfall. 1 d6 damage. 3 damage on the top Raider.
3
And
damage,
then
you said?
the 3 damage, yeah. And then the other Raider, other Doomstalker, I'm going to reroll that number of shots. I don't want 1 shot for his last gun. He'll get 5. Jesus Christ. I think the lowest number I've used on these Doomstalkers has been a 4. No, a 3. The amount of 5s and 6s. 3s. 1 wound up, 5 up. Cool. D6 damage. 6 damage. So he's down to 1.
2.
Well, he has 10 wounds, doesn't he?
I think Raiders have 11.
No, I don't think they do. I think Ravagers
they
have
have
11.
10.
But Raiders,
Ravagers have 11.
yeah.
That's what
So he's down to 1. I can't kill it, but actually, I have a Gauss Flare array, twin Gauss Flare on the Canoptic Doomstalker that I'll try shooting into it. Not in rapid fire range, so it's 2 shots on 4s. Snake Eyes. Yeah, that's it for my shooting. Actually, can that shoot? No. Charge phase. The Scarabs will charge this Raider. 6. That should be enough. It's basically just plugging this area so you can't retrieve Octarius data. That's the idea. So you can't get the people out where you want them. And that's it for my charges. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 28 attacks. On 4s. Oh my god, that's 10 ones. Jesus Christ. 1 auto wound. Wounding on 6s. That's 6 6s. Okay, that's 7 wounds at AP0 on the Raider. So 4 ups. So 6 damage on the Raider. Very cool. We love that. And then it's your choice of combat, which is just the Witches. Witches of the Archon, sorry. Witches or the Archon?
Archon's gonna...
Well, the Archon's has a 6-up save compared to the Witches.
Yeah, no, Witches.
Sure.
2, 3, 4, so there we go, okay. And... Oh, wait. I flubbed that a bit.
What have you done?
I flubbed that a bit. I only rolled for 5 attacks. So I'm just gonna -5 from the actual number.
No, just roll them all again. It's fine. Roll all the attacks. Might as well.
Yeah. So that's...
But you got like 4, 8, 12, 16. You still got like 21 attacks, right?
Yes.
So just roll them all. Oh. There you go.
2 up.
So 2s and then 5s.
If it loads, there we go.